For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them
Balance bikers, stage it up, guys, for your photo.
Go and tell them Go and tell them Go and tell them Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, showing what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts.
Race leader on that final turn with some pace, already distancing themselves from the rider in P2. Liren Bowler with the pace right now aboard that 351 ride. And it's Bowler for the first round dub. Brady Lomascolo's got some pace down the back straight. Lomascolo P2. The 460 coming through, that Zoe Tiller. Luke Pizer with an issue over one of those obstacles. We'll get him some assistance. Luke Pizer going to finish up strong aboard the 624. Getting locked and loaded for round 2. Combined balance by class, 1 and 2s, and the 4-year-olds in the mix as well. The gate drops on the second frame of balance bike action. Nice pop out of Bowler again on the inside aboard that 351 ride. Lomascolo solid in that 2 spot. Things heating up for that 2 spot. Still Liren Bowler in the lead aboard the 351. Quick all afternoon long. Second consecutive round win for Liren Bowler. .186 of Lomascolo P2, but he's got some trouble on the outside, 624, but it will be Lomascolo for the 2. Third and final round of balance bikers coming right up. Rolling through the rhythm section, still Bowler out front, Lomascolo in tow. Pizel looking to make a run on the outside there with Zoe Tiller. 2 wide for that 2 spot at the entrance of the final turn. Liren Bowler going to go wire to wire for the win here on day 1 of the 2026 Palmetto Nationals. 460 of Tiller going to come through P2. Tight for that 3 spot. It will be the 186 of Lomascolo for the 3. That wraps Balance Bike Action. Your victor today, the 351 of Lear and Bowler. Time to step on the podium here on a Saturday for Drakewell BMX. Balance bikers and balance bike parents, you guys can go to USA BMX Racewear to pick up your awards. We are set for Pro-Am action. Huge personal line here today and day one of the 2026 USA BMX Palmetto Nationals. On the gate, Gavin Freewald, Ignacio Mangual, S.J. Lehue, Chris Felker, Austin Lindauer, Dylan Reeder, and Matt Bodanic. Down the hill they go. They are racing for a good bit of money today. $4,000 prize. And last check around the outside with pace. Got a man taking that pro set. That looks to be Matty B. Bodanic with the PKS rider in tow. But it's all Bodanic down the straightaway. He'll make the turn for home. High, clean line. Coming back to us in the opening frame. And it will be Matty B. Followed by the 75 of Ignacio Mangual. Total points action, 3 preliminary rounds before we move to our main event. Second round of balance bike action, second rack rather. You're looking at Nolan Cardwell, Michael Owens, Max Marshall, Josie Wilkie, Drake Velador, and CJ Rivera. Down the hill they go. Pop from the inside, pop from the outside. Things shaking out here. Around that first turn we go. Battle on that 2 spot. Out front he's got pace. That's Velador all by his lonesome. Josie Wilkie on that 2 spot. But it's Velador on the getaway. Making a turn for home. Back down the final straight. Velador, followed by Josie Wilkie. Moto 3 on deck. 7-8 mixed open. We'll take 2 to the main. Down the hill we go. Moto 3, 7-8 mixed open. We will take 2. 8 ride of Holden Gregory. Albina Hay aboard the A. Leah Hummingbird LaJoy. Ellis the Moose Charlau. KK Mantell aboard the Gold Cup 3, and Ricky Barbie Sunday for Power FX Speedco. On the top side, that is the Gold Cup 3, followed by the Gold Cup 2 and the A-Ride. Mantell out front, followed by LaJoy. Mantell, your leader for Team Relentless out of Okehili BMX. And the round win goes to the Gold Cup 3 of Mantell, followed by the GC2 of Leah LaJoy. Moto 4 underway, Southwell, Rush, Holcomb, Whitfield, Londano, and Urena. Making the turn for home is our race leader. We're taking 2 here. This is Moto 4, 11, 12, mixed open. Looks like the Nag 1 on the top side, followed by the 2. That's Urena and the World 2 of Gigi, the Giant, Southwell. Moto 5, Ashley, Kopetsky, Montague, Hardline, and Darby, Sheegan, Smith. Making the turn for home is the National 10 of Diamond Lil. Lil for the 1, P2 for Kopetsky aboard the Nag 4 ride. Moto 6 on track. We'll take 2 here. This is the 7-8 mixed open class. 7-8 open, excuse me. You're looking at Jones, Reeves, Jennings, Darling, and Van Gelder. Our race leader well clear of the field. That's going to be the Nag 1 of Van Gelder. Reeves sitting in that 2 spot. They are all by their lonesome looking at those first 2 transfers here out of Moto 6. Down the back straight, it is the Nag 1 of Van Gelder, followed by the 12 bike of Caspian McLeod Reeves. Moto 7, we'll take 3 here. 9-10 open. Shaughnessy, Reynolds, Lowe, Pettit, Castellano, Johnson, Burkatch, and Turner. 4 right out front, followed by the 15 and the 6. Couple of Mad Cycles riders. Hollywood sitting in that 4 spot looking to get into the mix for a transfer. Oh, Hollywood around the outside looking for the upgrade, and it will be the 4 ride of Castellano, 15 and the 8. World 8 and the 15. That is Pettit and Reynolds moving on. Moto 8, we'll take 2 here. 11-12 open. Williams, Southwell, Ransdell, Campbell, and Imprada. Nag 11 and the Gold Cup 2. That's Sawyer, Boosted, Ransdell, and Mason, the money man, Southwell. Making a turn for home. It is the Nag 11 of Southwell. Southwell up top, followed by Ransdell, Boosted. Those are your transfers out of Moto number 8. 9 the Moto number, we'll take 3. 13-14 open. Gardner, Swan, Pommels, Santana, Custer, Paizo, and Power FX Speedco colors out front. That's the Nag 18 ride of Mad Max Mino as he makes the turn for home with pace. He'll pick up a transfer, followed by the 8 ride and the 7, Santana and Pommels moving on. Moto 10, we'll take 2. 15-16 open. Markin, Borgman, Mental, Kopetsky, and Thompson. Looks like Kopetsky out front aboard the Nag 16. Markham in that 3 spot looking for the upgrade, but it's all Kopetsky for factory sended LSG. A-Ride making a late push. Kopetsky and Mental moving on. Moto 11, total points here, 17-20 open racers on track. Foss, Gingrich, and Josie Wilkie. 12 ride followed by the 16, no show for Wilkie. Foss and Gingrich running 1-2 at the moment. Derek Foss for Local Legends and All Out Bikes out of Capital City. Foss for the 1, Gingrich for the 2. Moto 12, we'll take 2 here. 11-12 Girl Cruiser. Dowdy, Mabin, Slattery, Hegberg, Huggins, and McKenzie. Bam, bam. Davis once again up front. That's Hegberg and Dowdy. Hegberg and Dowdy are your transfers. Moto 13 underway. We'll take 3. 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Tilly, Newton, Davis, Crizel, Stone, Pringle, and McCain. Sophia tongue out by the 3 and the 69 rather. 69 of Leilani Lil Hawaii Pringle, but it's all Sophia Tilly aboard the NAG 3 on the top side, followed by the 69 and the 3 of Violet Crizel. Moto 14, total points here, 17, 20 female cruisers, Huber, Foster, and Day got the 4 in the Gold Cup 1. That's Day and Foster 1, 2. Huber back on the 3 spot for John Bradley Customs. Making the turn for home is our race leader, and that will be the Gold Cup 1 of Foster. We'll go Foster, Day, and Huber 1, 2, and 3. 87 ride out front. That's Tay Benzinger doing battle with Fisk, Hollins, and Mia Flynn. We'll take just one here. Bell on that top spot. Moto 15, 1 to a man here in 2130 Cruisers. Battle out front, but it will be the 87 ride of Tay moving on. Moto 16, we'll take 2 here, 41-45 female cruisers, Irwin Molemaster, Hinata Campos Morera, Huggins, and Crocker. It looks like Campos Morera and Mama Hugs out front. Got a rider in that 3 spot, looking to get into the mix. That's Sherry Bomb Irwin, but it's all Hinata out front. Hinata going to lead Mama Hugs to and through the finish. Nice push there for Irwin, but your transfers are Campos Morera and Nathandra Huggins. 17, the Mullen number, Laskowicz, Dirks, and Lindemann. Total points here, 46-50 female cruisers. In bike out front, that's Laskowicz, Julie Dirks, and Jennifer Lindemann in the mix as well. Dirks sitting on that 2 spot. Lindemann back off the pace on the 3. Aaron Bone Crusher Laskowicz on the top side. In ride going to come through P1, followed by Dirks. And Lindemann on the 3. Moto 18, total points here, 51-55 female cruisers, Lisa Mama Bear, White, Sonia the Czech Chick, Badanic, and Gloria Sharon. It's all Badanic out front as she makes a turn for home for Power FX Speedco out of Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte. It is Badanic for the 1, P2 for Lisa White. Back on the 3 is Miss Gloria Sharon. 19, the moto number. You're looking at 7 and under cruisers. We'll take 3 here. Horseman, Barnes, Ike, Hill, Lomascolo, Brammer, Hoadley, and Moreira. Looks like Ike out front. 2 wide. Got some folks taking that pro set as things get interesting. Check out the merge there at the entrance of turn number 3. Bell on that 2 spot. Lots of moving and shaking going on there. But it will be the 1, the 947, and the NAG 10 941 ride. Ike, Lomascolo, and Brammer are your transfers. 20, the motor number. We'll take 2 here. E-bike out front, 8 cruisers on track. That's Graham the Firecracker Downs with pace. Elijah Van Gelder, Eli Airwolf Taylor, Airwolf Eli Taylor. Crazy Baby, that's Mr. Lopez, and Action Jackson Jennings. It's all the e-bike of Downs. Push from the inside, and it looks like the NAG 8 going to get there. Taylor and Downs moving on. Moto 21, cruisers on track, 9 cruiser, total points situation. Looks like the 4 ride of Flying Finn Downs. DJ Lethal, D'Amperio, the NAG 5 of Christian Mismatch Verzion. For the S-Squared national team, it's all Finn Downs from Mothman BMX. He's got pace, he'll cross first, followed by the NAG 7 of D'Amperio, Verzion back on the 3. 22, the motor number, we'll take 2 here. Oh, lost a man, the rhythm section. He stays up. That looks like Mantell. In the meantime, you're looking at Gunnarsson, Barnes, Monegro, Huggins, and Speed Train Peeper. National 2, District 2, Peeper and Huggins, Speed Train, and the Grasshopper moving on. 5 ride, that's Peterson doing that with Taylor and Dillman. Moto 23, total point situation here, 11 Cruiser. Brody, Cash Money, Peterson out front for Team Iowa. He'll pick up the round win out of East Moline BMX Speedway, followed by Landon Taylor for PKS Bicycles. Will the Thrill Dillman back on the 3 out of Black Crown NOLA and the 504. Moto 24, 2 combined, 4 to a main. Hotchkiss, Hardy, Emerson, Peridot, and Okolopchich. Okolopchich sitting in that 3 spot, taking 2 here. Gold Cup 2 ride in a battle on that 2. Looks like Reese the Beast Peridot jumping into that final turn. We'll see if Okolopchich can make up the distance. He's got Hardy there, and it will be Peridot and Hardy moving on. 25, the mole number, Simplest, Eubanks Adams, and Leo Aarons. Looks like the 6 ride of Aarons out front, battle on that 2 spot as they make their way through the section. Aarons going to lead them in and out of turn number 3 for Factory Crank Lab Marshall and Gretna BMX Speedway there on the West Bank. And it will be the 6 followed by the 41. Aarons and Eubanks will advance. Moto 26, 2 combined, 4 to a main here, 13 Cruisers here in turn number 2 with Pace. You're looking at the Nag 9, followed by the 7. That's Gray and Hegberg out front. In the mix is Sweeney, Fullwood, and Reed Owens for Team ITZ. But it's Gray and Hegberg out front. Gray and Hegberg transfer in that order out of moto number 26. 27, the moto number, Graybill, Snyder, Angela, and Beckley. Battle on that 2 spot. Man out front looking to capitalize on the getaway, leaning through that turn. That's going to be Beckley. 528 ride of Zion Angela out of Aruba, sitting in that 2 spot. He's doing battle with a man in his hip pocket, though. We are taking 2. It's the Condor. Beckley coming through. P2 in the transfer goes to the 528 of Zion Angela. Moto 28, Melzer, Grable, Rabinowitz, McNeil, Dahlhauser, and Dweemstra. 13 followed by the Gold Cup 2. Dweemstra and McNeil sitting on those 2 transfers right now, but they've got a whole lot of folks coming, thinking about that 2 spot. Man in P3 bearing down there, but it will be McNeil and Dweemstra moving on. 29, the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 14 Cruisers on track. Downey, Ming, Atkins, Warner, and Day. Gold Cup 1 and the 2 out front. That's Fireball, Day, and Josh Atkins out of Virginia. A couple of Nova riders. Battle on that 2 spot. Little high-low inside line. Crossover there. It's still Day. It's going to be Day and the 7 ride. Looks like Warner on that 2 spot. Moto 30. Next 7 out front, that's James Johnson, Gold Cup 1, the 2 spot. Only 1 transfer available. Nixon, Hallman, Huggins in the mix as well. Moto 30 and the 15 Cruiser class on track. And it's all the next 7 ride of James Johnson for raw race footage on the transfer. 31, the moto number. We'll take 3. 16 Cruiser. Dirk, Ciraldo, Byers, Schulte, Gibson, Owens, and Lindemann. Jay in the 2 ride out front. You're looking at Schulte and Micah, the Wildcat Owens. Brady Schulte out of Sarasota BMX. Owens on the inside. On the outside is Schulte, Owens, and the next 6 of Cooper Byer, all moving on. Moto 32, Zimmerman, Moscato, Herrera, Ming, White, Velador, Whitaker, and Van Eiderstein. Looks like Velador out front. BMX Sharks ride of Herrera, World 8 ride of Enrique Herrera. Once again, we are taking 3. Herrera for the BMX Sharks. Nag 10 Gold Cup 2. Moscato and Aiden Scrappy Whitaker will advance. Moto 33, battle on that 1, 6 ride. Next is Alan Sonora, and looks like Shea Butter Robinson sitting in that 2 spot, doing battle with McCauley, Theriwechter, Justin Griffith, and Austin Harney. and it will be Ellison Noren and Shea Butter on the 2. Those are your transfers. Moto 34 on track. Foss Shearer and Josh Phillips aboard the NAG 2. Total points 3640 Cruisers on track. 249 of Shearer, followed by the 12 ride of Derek Foss. Josh Phillips P3 for HRP and Bell River Racing. But it's all Jacob Shearer out of Cape Coral, Florida, aboard the 249. P2 is Foss Phillips on the 3. 35 is the moto number. We'll take 3 here. Full wreck in 4650 Cruiser. The old boys in out of turn number 1. Trimble, Gardner, Whittam, Hardman, Sanford, Finley, Yachts, and Huggins. Out front, you're looking at the 2 ride, followed by the NAG 7. That's Gardner, Gold Cup 2 ride. NAG 7 of Big Wayne Hardman. Some action on that 2 spot. Once again, we're taking 3. And now that final turn down the back straight, it will be the 21 ride, NAG 9, NAG 7. Whittam, Hardman, Yachts are your transfers. Moto 36, 74 ride out front, followed by the 1. Just taking 1 here. Stomba and Kinslow battling on that 2 spot. McGinney and Gingrich there as well. We'll take 1 in the 51-55 Cruiser class directly into the main event, and it will be the 74 ride of Dwayne Stomba out of Hampton, Virginia. 37 the moto number. We'll take 2. Cummings, Blackstock, Pringle, Lamoglia, Motley, and Johnson. Domingos Lamoglia is out front aboard the NAG 1. Battle on that 2 spot. Almost lost a man. Bumping bars there. Drew Motley stayed up. In the meantime, Lamoglia going to get away. The Brazilian doing it out of Cape Coral. BMX. We are taking 2. Lamoglia on the 1, and the 2 will be the NAG 6 of Drew Motley for HRP and Bell River Racing. 39 the moto number, 38 I should say. 5 and under Navis, 2 combined, 4 to a main. On the gate. Got a good one going here in Moto 38. Once again, 5 and under Navis. 2 combined, 4 to a main. 676 of Dominic Domino Benbow. Reese Whitley aboard the 104. The 8 ride of Aspirin Squirrel Getter Jones for the Bluegrass team out of Columbus BMX. 988 ride of Austin Puka Lindauer II. And Everly Pierre Jerome aboard the 328. 104 ride of Reese Whitley is out front, followed by the 676 of the Domino from Lexington BMX. Whitley and Benbow out front, looking for 2 transfer spots here out of Moto number 38. 5 and under Navis on track. Down the back straight, getting some encouragement from the crowd. 104 ride of Whitley going to qualify, along with a 676 of Benbow moving on. Excuse my New Orleans public school education as I figure out how to speak. Moto 38-2 here. Once again, 2 combined, 4 to a main. 5 and under Navis on track. 181 here. Make that 181 of Jagger Sanders. Got a man in his hip pocket, and we are taking 2 as the field stretches out here with Pope, Asher Ray Merritt, and Linlin Wang out of Stouffville BMX for Gold Coast Daylight. Jagger Sanders has the pace aboard that 181 ride coming down the back straight. He will qualify. We've got the 181 of Sanders, followed by the 190 of Cohen Pope. 39 is the moto number, and turn number 1 goes the Peloton. 2 to a main here in the 6 Navi class. Whitfield, Waldrop, Anderson, Fisher, Whitcup, and Miles Punk Smith. 531 ride out front, followed by that 391 You're looking at Whitcomb and Anderson holding on to those first two transfers at the moment. Got a man lurking, however, in that 3 spot. Competition on that 3 in turn number 3. But out front, you are looking at the 531 of Whitcomb, bound on the 2, and it will be the 391 of Baylor Anderson. 40, the moto number. Total points here. Zachary Pratt out front. 7 Navis on track, doing battle with Navy Decker and Racing Grayson Carlin out of Lexington BMX. 2 wide coming out of that final turn. And we've got a couple of boys coming down the straight looking for that top spot. And it will be the 453 rather, as Pratt and Decker almost got together. Carlin, they're aboard the 127. Bars bumping after the finish line. 205 of Lewis Lemon out front. 1 transfer available. It is his for the moment. Pascal, Masson, and Cam Reed all in the mix. Couple of Rock Hill riders. Hornets Nest, couple of localish folks. And Lewis Lemon out of VMP looking to get it done out of the Commonwealth of Virginia for Rocket Racing. And he is your lone qualifier out of Moto 41. Moto 42, Bowles, Ray, Williams, Rutkowski, and Nico Beers. Rutkowski on the 140 ride of Sawyer Bowles, looking at 2 transfers. Man at 3 spot looking to get into the mix here in Moto 42. These are 10 Navis on track, but it's all Rutkowski aboard the 109 out of right here in Lexington BMX. He knows how to get around this racing service. He will qualify. We'll go Rutkowski and Bowles, 109 and the 140. Moving on. 43 is the moto number. Total point situation here in the 11 Navi class. Hoadley, Anderson, and Cade Smalls. 523 ride, followed by the 176. Smalls, Anderson, Hoadley going 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Single file racing here in a total point situation in the 11 novice class in Moto 43. It's still Cade Smalls out of Lexington BMX, the homeboy. 523 ride coming through on the top side, followed by the 176 of Anderson. P3 for Pop Rocks Hoadley. 44, the moto number. 136 out front. Londano, Finley, and Sanders, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Sanders on that 2 spot. Finley back on the 3. The Shadow aboard the 96. Once again, at Lexington BMX. A little bit of Lexington v. Hornets Nest action going on. But it is the 136 ride out front of Londano, Sanders, P2. 746 ride out front, 745 rather, doing battle with a 562. That's Reed and Brumfield doing battle with Sevener, Cologne, and Abby Jakes aboard that 43 out of Rock Hill, just up the road. Taking 2 here in 14 Navi. Crew Reed, followed by Isaiah Brumfield. 46, the moto number. Total point situation here. Ran on turn number 1. They go down that second straightaway. 16 Navis. Braden Merritt, Lila Gerard, and Logan Hammer. We lost a man. 137 out front of Hammer. Gerard gets away, and Braden Merritt is down in turn number 2. Formerly aboard the 88. He's sitting up. We'll get him some assistance. In the meantime, it's Logan Hammer out of Lexington BMX on the 1. P2 for Lila Gerard of Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Looks like Braden Merritt is up and moving. Round of applause for Merritt out of Fat Daddy Racing. Local rider. .47 is the moto number. We're taking 2. 41-45 Navis. Lauren Tate, Ricky Bobby Corbett, Chad McLaughlin, Andy Cap, Westbrook, Jared Molemaster, and Keith Mansfield. Man out front on the getaway. Field stretching out here just a bit. Anybody's race on that 2 spot, but it's all Corbett on the 527. 61 ride of Mansfield sitting in that 2nd spot at the moment. Molemaster looking for the upgrade as he tries to get into the mix aboard the District 49, but it's all Ricky Bobby Corbett aboard the 527 Mansfield, your second qualifier out of Moto 47. Moto 48, total point situation here. 56 and over novice. Dion Swaney, Wayne Sotomayor, and Brandon Big G Wilkinson aboard the 056 ride for Evolution Bicycle Company. Coming through that turn 2 area is Wayne Sotomayor. 56 ride of Wilkinson got Swaney in his hip pocket. We'll see how things shake out there, but it's all Sotomayor out of right here in Lexington. A lot of local riders doing real well here in the opening frame. Down the back straight with pace is the 247. We'll go Sotomayor. Push from Swaney, but it will be Wilkinson on that 2 spot. Moto 49 on track. Nag 16 of Lomascolo. 5 and under intermediates will take 1. Crawford, Tiller, and Charlie Pettit in the mix as well aboard that 138 ride. It's all Tanner Lomascolo on the getaway for Sendit BMX out of Northern Virginia. Man pushing him from the backside, but it will be the Nag 16 of Tanner Lomascolo. We'll see Crawford in round number 2. Some moving and shaking going on here at the entrance of turn number 2. Moto 50 will take 3 here. 6 intermediates, 17 the 172. Lost a man, Tyndall and Jerome doing bad with Nahay, Fisher, Castro, Charlau, and Bentley Mustizer. Jerome and Tyndall out front looking for the first of 3 transfers. Competition there as we come down the back straight with pace. A lot of moving and shaking going on. 172-17 and the D. Tyndall, Jerome, Charlau all moving on. 51 is the moto number. We'll take 3 7 intermediates on track. Keener, Decker, Molemaster, Luke Pearl, Owen Pedalpunk Hoadley, and Grange Bowler for FRR components. Out front, it is the 38 ride of Luke Pearl, Gold Cup 3 ride of Hoadley. Once again, taking 3 here. ITZ rider out front. That's Luke Pearl out of Charlotte, North Carolina, and a Hornets Nest BMX 38 ride coming through. PKS colors in his back pocket. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3. 35 going to get there as well. Pearl, Hoadley, Keener, all advance. 52, the moto number. We'll take 1 here. 8 intermediates on track. Staples, Gregory, Mantell, and Brown. Team Relentless Racing, Okahili BMX's KK Mantell out front aboard that Gold Cup 3 ride as he makes a turn for home. Down the back straight all by his lonesome. He'll keep it upright. Gold Cup 3 ride of Mantell, your lone transfer out of Moto 52, 53. Total point situation here. 9 intermediates on track. Jack, don't call me Jackson Pearl, Alyssa Electric Ebry, and Linus the Laser Bramer. And Jack Pearl is going to run away and hide aboard the 53 for In the Zone out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Eby and Bramer will battle for that 2 spot. But the round win, barring spontaneous human combustion or alien abduction by the reptilians, the Greys, or any other species, it is Jackson Pearl. 52 ride of Bramer coming through, push at the end by Eby. She'll settle for P3. 54 is the moto number. Whitfield, Campbell, and Gunny Gunnarsson. Total point situation here in Moto 54. 10 intermediates on track. Mad Cycles colors out front. You're looking at Gunny Gunnarsson for Mad Cycles and Gunny's adapters. It is Gunnarsson for the dub. P2 is the Gold Cup 1 of Whitfield. Back on the 3, Luke the Robot Man Campbell. Moto 55, 2 combined photo main, 11 intermediates on track, 82 in the 133 out front. That's Munoz and Pryor, Sevener, Molemaster, and Holcomb, the Gremlin there in the mix as well. We'll take 2 here, 2 combined photo main. High lines for our race leader in our turn number 3. Things getting interesting. Push from the outside, 133 and the 47. Pryor and Holcomb are your transfers. 56 the moto number. Smith, Hallman, and Dillman. Cody Hallman with pace for Lexington BMX and the Chaos Squad South Carolina State team aboard that 25 ride. He's moving well as he makes his way to and through turn number 3, coming on that back straight. 2 transfers available. Got the 25, got the 68 Hallman and Smith moving on. 57, Dexter, Huber, Harmon, Forward, Tayo, Rosenberg, and Pascal. Gold Cup 2 and the 5 out front. That's Harmon and Dexter. Battle on that 3 spot. We'll take 3 here to a 13 intermediate main event, but it's all Harmon and Dexter out front. Gold Cup 2 ride of Harmon. Dexter coming through on the 5. Battle on that 3 spot. The 11 ride of Delilah Rosenberg going to get there for Pac BMX National. Looks like Forward had a problem in that rack. He's going to get back up and ride it out. We'll see him in round number 2. '58, the molar number. We'll take 2 here. 50 intermediates on track. Dexter, Haithcock, Ferry, and Melzer, and Tomano the third. Out front, you're looking at the 12 ride of Dexter. 82 in the 11. Battle on that 2 spot between a couple of Mad Cycles riders. We're only taking 2. We'll see who gets that second transfer. But on the getaway, it is Cooper Haithcock. Got it right here, Lexington BMX. Check that. That's the 12 ride of Dexter, We'll go Dexter and Melzer. 1-2 on the transfers, the 11 and the 12. 744 ride out front. That's Burris, Walker, and Price all in the mix. Total point situation in the 17 to 20 intermediate class. Moto 59 currently on track. The Grasshopper, Mr. Burris out front all by his lonesome out of Rock Hill. BMX Supercross 744 going to cross the line with some style. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. We'll go Burris, Price, and Walker 1, 2, and 3. 86 ride, followed by the 88. Sanders going to lead Pascal through the rhythm section, doing battle with Michael Huber and Mr. Nick Hollins aboard the 118. Only 1 transfer spot available here in Moto 60, 36 to 40. Intermediates on track, push at the line, and the transfer goes to the 86 of Luke Sanders. Sing. Bennings, please go to your tent. Bennings, please make your way to your tent. Betty? 27 and the 70 coming through. Hallman and Trevor Hoadley on the transfer. Moto 62, Gunnarsson, Finch, McGinney, Stilson, and Hartline. 129 to 46, looks like Gunnarsson and McGinney doing battle out front. Entrance to turn number 3. Moto 62, we are taking 2. 51 to 55 intermediates on track. A little crossover there. 46 of McGinley going to get there. Second transfer belongs to the 129 of Todd Gunnarsson for Gunny's Adapters out of Rock Hill. 63 is the moto number. Total point situation here. 56 and over intermediates on track. 108 of James Bagwell. 152 of David Gurley and Michael Papa Huber aboard the 52. 152, 108. That's Gully and Bagwell out front. Huber back on that 3 spot for JBR out of right here in Lexington. All South Carolina locals here. And is David Gully aboard the 152 in that bright orange kit. We'll go Gully, Bagwell, and Huber 1, 2, and 3. 64 is the moto number as the peloton makes its way to and through turn number 1. This is a total points rack. 6 girls experts on track. McKenna Taylor, Camry Ike, and Mackenzie McAttack Cordell. Nag 5 of Ike got Cordell in her hip pocket. Mackenzie Taylor for PKS there as well. Bound on that 2 spot between Taylor and Cordell, but it's Camry Ike leading the field 2 and through turn number 3. Got a good one going here. Still an Act 5 ride of Camry Ike. Ike down that back straight with Pace getting a push. The PKS ride looking for the upgrade, and we'll go Ike, Taylor, and Cordell 1, 2, and 3. 65, the moto number. We'll take 2. 8 girls expert is the class. You're looking at Huggins, Bow, Sunday, LaJoy, Attitude Hardy for Team Sprocket Rockets, and Annabelle Annie Westcott for the Send It Speed Cartel. Taking 2 here, we've got the National 65. Gold Cup 2. Hardy and LaJoy are your transfers. Moto 66, we'll take 1. 9 girls experts on track. Tyndall, O'Grady, Southwell, and Tile. World 2 of Southwell. Lead the one ride of Gracie Tyndall and turn number 2 down the rhythm section they go, but it's all Southwell. We're only taking 1 here, and Southwell is well clear of the field. It is the World 2. Gigi Southwell gets it done in the 9 girls expert class out of Moto 66. 10 girls experts on track, Moto 67. Westcott, Lindauer, Cubic, Segura, Slattery, and Rory Sunday. Your leader is the K-Ride of Slattery, 6 in her hip pocket. Nag 13 of Segura looking to get in there as well, but it's Slattery and Lindauer. And turn number 3 with pace. Once again, taking 2 here. 10 girls experts on track. K-Ride's got pace, 6 in her hip pocket. 6 with a push at the line. They'll both transfer. Slattery and Lindauer moving on. 68, the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 11 girls expert on track. Nag 5, Nag 11. Dowdy and Davis lead the field, doing battle with Rush, Near Pass, and Avery Helton for Factory Claiborne out of Nashville, Tennessee. Once again, we'll take 2 here, the first of which will be Amelia Dowdy. Nag 11 on the 2 spot. That's Mackenzie Bam Davis. John Pascal, please make your way to the medic tent. John Pascal to the medic tent. Nag 10 of Leah Hegberg out front. We'll take him 1 here. Moto 69. 12 girls experts on track as she does battle with Maven, Reyna, and Smith. 2 wide coming out the back straight. Battle for that top spot, and it will be the Nag 8 of Smith. Moto 70, we'll take 1. 13 girls X. McCain, Stafford, Mongeau, and Kelly Kopetsky. Nag 4 ride leads the Nag 2 of Mayhem. McCain looking for the overtake and the upgrade as they make their way to and through turn number 2. High line for Kopetsky out of Burlington BMX for Factory Sended LSG, and Kopetsky, your lone transfer out of moto number 70. 71 is the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 14 girls experts on track. Mercer, Aguirre, Pringle, Smith, and Mary Hollis Watson. Hollis Watson followed by the Nag 10. Those are your transfers at the moment. Looks like Addie No Mercy Mercer looking to get into the mix on that 3 spot. She's looking to run down Darby Smith. Mercer and Smith bound for that 2. Mary Hollis Watson and Darby Smith going to get there for Power FX Speed Code. 72, the moto number. We'll take 3. 15, 16 girls experts on track. Tilly, Pringle, Searfoss, Ashley, Davis, Waldner, Crizel, and Newton. Diamond Lil, followed by the A-bike of Cameron Searfoss out front. Ashley and Searfoss, we are taking 3. We'll see what happens for that 3 spot, but it's all Diamond Lil for Team Hyper. Searfoss on the 2. Leilani Lil Hawaii Pringle. Our bike going to get there as well. Moto 73, 2 to a main, 17 to 20 female experts. 5 ride of Sadie Herrera, National 5 ride. Riley, the Mad Rabbit Jordan sitting in that 2 spot, and we will take 2. Herrera and Jordan coming through. Those are your transfers out of Moto 73. Moto 74, we'll take 2. 21 to 30 female experts on track. 087 of Tay Benzinger, Nag 7, Carly Curtin. Mila Kelly, MK Ultra aboard the 14 ride. Mia Flynn aboard the Nag 15. Rebecca Queasy Robeson aboard the 4, and Amanda Taylor aboard the 14. It's MK Ultra out front. Mila Kelly, she's got pace. We'll take 2 here. Team in the zone is Kelly out front. She's looking for that round win and the transfer, and she will cruise to the dub. 14 ride coming through. Push from the 14, but it's the 7, Nag 7 of Carly Curtin getting it done at the line. 75, the model number, Sharon, Badanyik, Allen, Campos Morera, Laskowicz, and Mama Hugs. We'll take 2 here, 41 to 50 Cruiser. PKS colors on the top side. You're looking at Campos Morera, Laskowicz, the Bone Crusher, sitting in that 2 spot. Badanyik looking to get into the mix for Power FX Speed Co. and pull the upgrade so she could potentially avoid round 2. Campos Morera for PKS. 3 ride of Laskowicz. Those are your transfers. 76, the model number, Carragher, Darling, Lucas, Kiki Wang. Total point situation here in the 5 and under expert category. The field makes its way to and through turn number 1. 2 wide down the second straight. Battle on that 1 spot. Got a good one going here. Kiki Wang looking to push ahead at the exit of turn number 2. Focus for Carragher. Darling there as well. The man in black. But it's all Kiki Wang looking at distance. That Gold Cup 3 ride for Factory Daylight Hero. Total point situation here. And the round win goes to Wang, followed by Carragher and Darling in that order. Moto 77, we'll take 2, 6 experts on track. National 51 of Horsemen, Gold Cup 2 ride of Gala. They do battle with Jones, Leong, Hill, and Preston Prime Time Tomano. It's all Kendall the Kid, Horseman out of Marysville, BMX in the state of Ohio. National 51 ride coming down the back straight with pace. First of 2 transfers goes to Horseman. P2 is the Black Shadow. #12 ride of Caspian McLeod Reeves out of Florida, doing battle with Lamascolo, Whaley, Morera, Bremer, Ike, and Mabe taking 3 here. Got the 12, NAC 13, NAC 10 coming through. Lamascolo, Reeves, and Ike. 79, the moto number. We'll take 3 here. 8 experts on track. NAC 4 out front. That's Van Gelder. PKS colors on that 2 spot. That's Airwolf, Eli Taylor, as they battle Ralph Downs, Lopez, Action Jackson Jennings, and Nolan Dude Bro Crawford. We'll take 3 here. Van Gelder going to pick up a transfer. NAC 7 and the 6, that's Taylor and Crawford, all moving on. Moto 80, we'll take 2. 9 experts on track. J. Ride of Johnson has pace, doing battle with Hollywood Reynolds, Spix, Smith, Lowe, Downs, and Christian Mismatch Mirzayan. 2 transfer spots available. World 1 and the 8, that's Spix and Hollywood Reynolds. Moto 81, Lindberry, D'Imperio, Andrade, Waldrop, Williams, Molesky, and Furkach. NAC 20 out front. That is Bowen the Gremlin Lindberry for Gate 9 out of St. Cloud BMX. Battle on that 2 spot, 2 wide. And turn number 3, little high-low action from the man on that 3 spot. In the meantime, you've got Lindberry getting away, and it will be the 8 bike, NAG 8 of Jumpin' Jacks. Fur catch for Identify BMX. Down rider getting some assistance there at the exit of 1. The send it corner. Molesky and Waldrop gonna ride it off. Moto 82 on track. We'll take 2 here. 10 experts of class. Sapiak, Shaughnessy, Andrade, Pieper, Bennett the Burner Turner, and Landon Mantell. Battle on that 2 spot. We'll take 2 here. 3 riders battling for 2 spots. Looks like the Nag 4 followed by the 2 ride. That's the Nag 4 of Luke Speed Train Piper doing battle with Ben the Smooth Operator on that 3 spot, looking to get into the mix there. Crossover down the back straight. Looks like Pieper and Andrade. Andrade actually took the round win. Those are your transfers out of 82. Moto 83, we'll take 2 here. 10 experts on track. Nag 9 followed by the 50. That's Vanderheiden. Workman sitting in that 2 spot doing better with Huggins, Pettit, Castellano, and Kyle and Connor Flying Tiger Barnes. Huggins is stalking Workman for that 2 spot, and it will be Vanderheiden, and Huggins is going to get there aboard the 2. Nice run there for the Vega racer. Moto 84, we'll take 2. 11 experts on track. All by his lonesome is the Nag 11 of Mason Southwell. 8 ride of Tidwell there as well. Once again, taking 2, Molesky, Peterson, and Prada all in the mix as well. We'll see if the man at 3 spot can pull the upgrade, but it's all Southwell aboard the Nag 11, followed by Tidwell for the transfers. 85, the moto number, Allen, Atkins, Taylor, Ransdell, and Williams. Sawyer boosted Ransdell for factory sended LSG, and our turn number 2 with pace. Outside line for the 50 ride of Depler, 2-step Dep Williams. Pump out of Orlando BMX. It's all Ransdell right now. Battling that 2 spot, we are taking 2, and it is the Gold Cup 2 ride of Ransdell, and the 50 of Williams will get there as well. Moto 86, we'll take 2 here. 12 experts on track. 4 bike of Leo Ahrens, followed by the 2 of the Moto Hornet, Simplest, Hardy, Adams, Aklavchich, Perito, and Tucker Dorito Emerson as well. Man on the move is the PKS rider, sitting in that 3 spot. We'll see if he can get there, check that daylight, but it will be the 4 and the 2, Ahrens and Simplest there for the transfers. We'll see the Ninja in round number 2. Moto 87, and our turn number 2, you're looking at the 11 and the 48. That's Lindberry leading Westfall, doing battle with Castro, Reddy, Eubanks, and Lincoln, the captain Campbell for Sprocket Rockets out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Once again, taking 2. Nag 11 of Lindberry, 48 of Westfall going to get there as well. Moto 88, we'll take 2 directly to a semi-main event. This is the 13 expert class. Graybill, Peisel, Gardner, Pommels, Helton, and Jason Old Bay Warner making their way to and through turn number 2. Aboard that Marshall ride, you're looking at the 7 bike of King Kong Pommels. Got a man in his hip pocket. That's going to be Gavin G2 Gardner. Oh, we lost a man in that rhythm section, but in the meantime, Pommels on the getaway. Looks like Pommels and Gardner, the 7 and the 39 G squared moving on. Moto 89, Bowers, Irwin, Hoyle, Gordon, Angela, and Bryant. Nag 3 ride, followed by the 11 of Spot'em, got him, sitting on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at the moment. Taking 2 to a semi here in the 13 expert class. Coming down that back straight with pace, it is Supersonic Irwin. Spot'em got him aboard the 11. Nag 11 there, transferring out as well. Moto 90, Badanyik, Beckley, Tate, Hegberg, and Zane the Cane Sweeney. We'll take 2 here into the semi-main event in the 13 expert class. With pace, it's the 4 ride of Beckley. Badanyik in his hip pocket. Badanyik aboard that 15 ride for In the Zone and Hornets Nest BMX. Looks like we lost a couple through the rhythm section. Turn Marshall is on it, but in the meantime, it's the 4 of Beckley and the 15 of Badanyik. One of our down riders is up and away. Another looks to be walking off or giving it some thought. Silas Tate of Backyard BMX and Lexington BMX looks to be the down rider. '91 the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 13 experts on track. 2 rides the Hurricane Gray, followed by the 1 of Snyder sitting in that 2 spot. Doing battle with Owens, Fullwood, and Custer. We'll take 2 here directly into the 13 expert semi-main event. 2 ride of Kai the Hurricane Gray, followed by the District 1 of Braden Snyder from Horseheads BMX in New York. 92 is the moto number. We'll take 2 to a semi. 14 experts on track. J Wide of Wilson Jose Garcia has the pace, followed by the 8 bike of Zanin the Cannon Santana, doing battle with Levi Mansfield, Kevin McNeil, and Austin Curly Fry-Ming aboard the 11. It's all the J Ride of Garcia for Factory Babs, followed by the 8 of Santana. 93, the moto number. Nag 10 of Marshall the Kid Warner, doing battle with Meinl, Strawn, Dweemstra, and Hayden Fireball Day. Meinl out front in that 1 spot, Power Effect Speedco colors. His teammate Marshall the Kid Warner sitting in that 2 spot. Those are your 2 transfers at the moment, and the 2 Power Effect Speedco racers go 1-2, Nag 18, Nag 10, Meinl and Warner. 94, the moto number. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, Noah Daddy's Money Argento, Josh Atkins, Tyler Tasmanian Devil Grable, and Hazelnut Tosher out of Mag Ridge for Power Effect Speedco in Mississippi. And that 2 spot is Josh Atkins. Towser, he's got pace out front. Coming back to us, looking for the first of 2 transfer spots, is the Nag 20 of Tauscher, followed by the 11 of Josh Atkins for Get a Grip. 95, the moto number. Ryland the Answer Ready, Gavin the Tasmanian Devil Yachts, Brady Hurry Up, Hubbard, Mason the Kid Swan, and Eli Rowdy Dowdy. 9 ride of Ryland Ready out front. Looks like Brady Hurry Up Hubbard sitting in that 2 spot for Richmond aboard the Nag 15 ride, taking 2 directly to a 14 expert semi-main event. Ready and the 15 ride, Nag 15 of Brady Hubbard, both moving on. 96, the moto number. 15 experts here. We'll take 2. Corbill, Monegro, Lehue, Dixon, Eckert, Johnson, and Taylor. Looks like Lehue's got pace. Alec Taylor sitting in that 2 spot, looking for the second of 2 transfer spots, making the turn for home. You know who? Lehue for Factory Rip Tangent, followed by the Nag 7 of Alec Taylor for Factory S Squared. 97, the moto number. You're looking at Wittendorf, Daniello, Kopetsky, Westfall, Goris, Huggins, and Markham. Kopetsky in our turn number 2, along with Huggins. Nag 16 ride and the 4. Down the back straight with pace, it will be Jackson Kopetsky, followed by the T-Rex out of Moto 97. Moto 98, we'll take 2 here. 16 experts on track. Mental, Aguirre, Bayer, Rivera, Crocker, Reddy, and Archer Linderman. Looks like Rivera, the Alaskan pull out front. National 94 from Marshall Racing out of H-Town. Got a man in his hip pocket. That's the A-Ride of Mental. Rivera and Mental are your transfers out of Moto 98. Moto 99, Yachts, Gibson, Owens, Thompson, Schaffner, and Matt Bodanic. It's all Matty B, the Chexican aboard the National 42, battling that 2 spot. Looks like that's going to be Janssen, Owens, couple of ITZ teammates battling for that second and final transfer. Matty B makes a turn for home down the back straight with pace. and it will be Bodanic, followed by Gage Turbo Yance. Century mark here in the opening frame, Moto 100, Dirk, Savino, Giraldo, Schulte, Torrejano, and Borgman. 18 with a 25 in his pocket. That's Savino and Juan Torrejano. Couple of Carolina boys. Oh, Torrejano with a move on the outside. Pulls the overtake on Savino. ITZ in this to 25. Savino still going to advance aboard the 18. Those are your transfers out of Moto 100. 101 the moto number. We'll take 2 to a semi. Dylan Reeder's got pace. 19 right of Hill is there. Doing battle with Whitaker, Abercrombie, and Zimmerman. But it's all Reeder for Grand Prix BMX and Factory Redmond. Reeder on that one spot. P2 is a 19 of Gage Hill. 102 the moto number. Max Marshall, Drake Velador, Anthony Moose Moscato, the Ghost Rider, and Gavin Fosdick, nag 5, nag 14. That's Velador and Marshall. Man, that 3 spot looking for the overtake, but he is well clear, and it will be Velador and Marshall, the nag 5 and the nag 14, moving on. Moto 103. Chavez, Cobos, Mangual, Ming, Van Eiderstein, and Dawson McDonald aboard the 7 ride for Vega Racing. McDonald sitting in that 2 spot. PKS ride on the top side. That's Mangual out of Orlando BMX. Man on that 3 spot looking for the upgrade, but it's Mangual and McDonald. Things getting interesting there coming down the straight. Vega with a push at the end. 75 and the 7. Mangual and Dawson McDonald moving on. Moto 104, 2 to a semi here, 17 to 20 experts on track. Pigo, Davis, Wilkie, Herrera, and Cardwell. Cardwell going to lead Andrew Herrera in turn number 2 down that back straight entrance of turn number 3 with pace. It's Nolan Cardwell, nag 14 ride for In the Zone. Going to be Cardwell followed by Herrera. Those are your transfers for ITZ and the BMX Sharks. 105 is the moto number. Flying down that second straight with pace. Bjork, Griffin, Lindauer, Harney, Burkhalter, Marco, Bowler, and Thairwetcher. Nag 9, Gold Cup 1 out front. That's Bjork and Zach Bowler distancing themselves from the competition. We are taking 3, however, so still some things to be decided. We'll go Bjork, Bowler 1-2. Final transfer belongs to the 49 of Austin Lindauer. 106, the moto number. 2 combined photo main, 3640. Expert is the class. Tomeno, Calvin, Reddy, Suarez, and Workman. PKS ride out front all by his lonesome. That's Elber Suarez out of Brazil aboard the 165 ride. He'll pick up the round win, the transfer, followed by the 116 of Matt Calvin out of right here in Lexington. 107 is the moto number. Josh Phillips, Robert the Barbarian Ferrian, Eduardo Walter, and Jacob Shearer aboard the 40. 2 combined photo remain here, 3640. Ferrian leads Josh Phillips in turn number 2. Down that rhythm section they go. Phillips still trailing Ferrian at the edge of the turn number 3, and it will be Ferrian aboard the 214. Phillips aboard the Nag 8. Moto 108, we'll take 1 here, 46 to 50, experts on track. Jeff Kaywood, Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins, Sergio Oliveira, and Big Wayne Hardman. Bound on that 2 spot, Vega on the outside. Making the turn in turn 2 is Sergio Oliveira for PKX. Huggins looking for that upgrade there aboard the 1 ride out of Virginia. Oh, and an overtake. Looks like the race leader got loose there, lost momentum. Oliveira and Huggins is the man who's going to capitalize, but we'll see him in round number 2. Your lone transfer is Oliveira. Still some good racing there in round number 1. 109, the moto number. Clevenger out front, doing battle with Kinchlow, Ross, Stomba, and Gingrich. Captain sitting in that 2 spot, looking to hold on to that second and final transfer. But out front, it is the Nag 12. We'll go Clevenger and Kinchlow 1-2. 110, the moto number. We'll take 2 to the main event here in the 56 and over expert class. Lamoglia, Cummings, Motley, Silva, Pringle, and Tomahawk Johnson. Hinato Silva leads Lamoglia to and through the rhythm section, looking for those two transfer spots. Couple of Brazilians there for PKS and Speedco and JNR, respectively. Silva and Lamoglia as the Brazilians go 1 and 2, Nag 1 and the Rock 1. That wraps round number 1.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Round two, Pro-Main on the gate. Freewald, Marshall, Wilkie, Bodanic, Lindauer, Lehue, and Velador. Down the straightaway they go. Bodanic working on the outside. Velador's got paid. Oh! And we lost the man. Looks like Bodanic went down along with a host of others. On the meantime, in the getaway, the 5 followed by that 21 Wilkie in that 2 spot. Five bike of Velador. 2 of Wilkie, 1, 2, 49 bike of Lindauer on the 3 there. In the meantime, we'll make sure everyone's okay. It looks like everyone's up. Bodanic and Freewald gonna cross. Pro-Am round 2 on the gate. Owens, Felker, Reeder, Cardwell, Rivera, and Mangual. Nice pop out of Felker. Got a man on the inside, though. That looks like Cardwell aboard that 55. Cardwell looks to line up a hole shot, and he does. Felker in that 2 spot. Man going to take that pro set, looking for the overtake on Felker, but it's all Cardwell on the getaway. Cardwell out front. He'll make the turn for home aboard the 55 ride. Cardwell followed by Felker. As the Carolina boys go 1 and 2. Second round action here at Moto 3 on track. We'll take 4 here. Gate selection underway. 7-8 mixed open. Looks like we're missing one here. Once again, round 2 is underway. If you're running a second round, you haven't made your way to staging, please do so immediately. Exit of turn 2, your leader is the A bike, followed by the 8. That's Nahay, followed by Holden Gregory. Nahay and Gregory 1-2, looking for that top gate pick here out of the second round. Oh, little high-low there, and inside line there by Nahay. Nahay pulling ahead here with pace, and Nahay gets the top gate pick out of this group. P2 for Holden Gregory. and the 3 bike of Charlo there as well. Moto 4. We'll take 4 here. 11-12 mixed open, second round for Rush, Holcomb, Whitfield, and Lodondo. Drake Velador, please make your way to signups. Drake Velador, please make your way to signups. Even the Meatball Rush for Wheeler Dealer out of Mag Ridge BMX in Mississippi. In bike out front, going to take top gate pick out of this group. Once again, we'll take all 4, followed by the 136 of Nandano, 47 of Holcomb, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of the Trailblazer Whitfield. Moto 5, we'll take 3 here. 13-14 mixed open gate pick situation. Nag 19 out front. Make that the Nag 10. Making the turn for home is our race leader here out of Moto number 5. Once again, 13-14 mixed open is the class. Nag 10 of Smith, followed by the 1 of Mungu. Moto 6 on track. We'll take 3 here. 7-8 open is the class. Asher J-Man Jones, Action Jackson Jennings, and Lincoln the Man in Black Darling. Single file racing here as they make their way through the rhythm section. Once again, we'll take all 3. A gate pick situation, gate selection here unfolding here in Moto number 6 in the second round. Nag 1 here, followed by the H, Van Gelder and Jennings 1-2. Followed by the Nag 7 of Lincoln Darling. J-Bike out front, followed by the Nag 8. You're looking at Johnson and Faircatch doing battle with Lowe and Shaughnessy. But it's Kamikaze Johnson and Jumpin' Jacks Faircatch. Battle for that 2 spot. We're taking on 5 gate pick, but these positions do matter. We got Johnson, the 6 and the K going to come through 2 and 3. That's Turner and Shaughnessy 2-3. Moto 8 underway. We'll take 3 here. Gate pick for the 11-12 open class. They'll make their way in on turn number 2. You're looking at 2-step Depp Williams, the captain, Lincoln Campbell, and Alessio, the Punisher, Imprada. 73 ride of Imprada out front for Power Up X Speedco for BMX at Shoreham. Alessio Imprada makes the turn for home. Going to take a peek there. About a bike length clear of the man in P2. And it will be Imprada, Campbell, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 9 underway. We'll take 4 here. Gardner, Swan, Custer, and Peisel. Looks like we're missing a man here. Daylight colors up front, Gold Coast. That's Swan, 39 ride, sitting in that 2 spot. That's Gardner. Swan and Gardner 1-2 for Gold Coast Daylight and Team in the Zone. And Bowling Solutions out of Hornets Nest BMX. Peisel in that 3 spot. We'll go Swan, Gardner, and Peisel 1, 2, and 3. Moto 10 underway, 15-16 open, taking all 3 here. Jack the Penguin Markham, Donovan Borgman, and Raiden the Real RT Thompson. Looks like Markham out front with pace for ITZ. He's in that 116 bike of Raiden Thompson sitting in the 2. Donovan Borgman just off the pace in the 3 spot. Making the turn for home, it's the Penguin. Looks like Markham going to pick up the round win. We'll go Markham, Thompson, and Borgman 1, 2, and 3. 11 the Moto number, total point situation here. 17-20 open is the class. You're looking at Derek Foss, Chadad Gingrich and Josie Wilkie from Marshall Racing. Looks like we're missing a man. Believe that's Wilkie. 12 right of Foss out front, followed by the 16 of Gingrich. Foss and Gingrich going to go 1-2. Foss and Gingrich 1-2 out of moto number 11. 12 the moto number. We'll take 4 here. 11-12 Girl Cruiser. Gate selection underway. Mabin, Slattery, Tanae, Sonic, Huggins, and McKenzie. Bam Bam Davis. Mad Cycles colors out front. That's Mabin. 10 ride of McKenzie Davis for Factory Answer. Sitting on that 2 spot. Making the turn for home is the localish girl from Mad Cycles out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Stylie Kylie Mabin going to come through, followed by McKenzie Bam Bam Davis, Leah Slattery on the 3. Simon Londano, please make your way to signups. Simon Londano, please make your way to signups. National 46 of the Zilla Monster in our turn number 2 with pace. Doing battle with Davis, Stone, Pringle, and McCain. We'll take all 5 here. Gate pick situation here in the second round. 15-16 Girl Cruiser out of moto number 13. We've got Newton followed by McCain. Gold Cup 1 ride of the Maxter in there as well. Moto 14, total point situation here. You've got the 4 followed by the Gold Cup 1. Ava Day followed by Dreanne the Dust Bunny Foster. Chloe Bug Huber sitting in that 3 spot for JB Customs. John Bradley Customs, that is. Coming down that straight, got a push from the Dust Bunny. Looks like Day got there. We'll go Dave Foster Huber 1, 2, 3, but a good run there for the Dust Bunny. As she looked to close at the line, she was P2. Moto 15, we'll take 3. Gate pick here. Mia Flynn out front, followed by Emily Fisk. Lori Hollins back in the 3 spot. Factory LB 09 in box. Nag 4 ride of Mia Flynn. Down the back straight for Team Albies, and she will pick up the round win. We'll go Flynn, Fisk, and Hollins 1, 2, and 3. Moto 16 underway, taking all 3 41-45 female cruisers on track. Erwin Molemaster and Joe Funsize Crocker. The Sherry Bomb for Power Fake Speed Co's got pace. Molemaster sitting on that 2 spot. Erwin and Molemaster 1, 2. Crocker back on the 3 for Team in the Zone out of Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte, North Carolina. But it's all Sherry Irwin for the dub. Irwin Molemaster Crocker 1, 2, 3. Moto 17, total point situation here. 46-50 female cruisers on track. Laskowicz Dirks and Jennifer Peter Lindemann out of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Looks like Laskowicz out front, the Bone Crusher. 1 ride on the top side, followed by Julie Dirks sitting on that 2 spot. Laskowicz, Dirks, and Lindemann 1, 2, and 3. Down the back straight, it is Aaron, the Bone Crusher Laskowicz, taking the round win aboard the end, followed by Dirks and Lindemann. Moto 18, total points here. 51-55 cruisers on track. White, Bodanic, and Gloria Sharon. Power FX Speed Code. That's the check on the top side. Lisa Mama Bear White sitting on that 2. Gloria Sharon on the 3 for Skills Wheels on a Hornets Nest in Charlotte. But it's all the check down the back straight with pace out of Hornets Nest for Power FX Speed Code. And we will go Bodanic, White, and Sharon 1, 2, and 3. Moto 19 underway, 7 under cruisers. We'll take 5. 12 ride followed by a 316 of Colton Hill of the Cape Cod BMX. Bit warm for Colton Hill, 316 on that 2 spot. Once again, gate selection underway here. 12 of Kendall the Kid Horseman out of Marysville, Ohio on that top spot. And it will be Horseman for the dub, 316, and the PKS ride of Enzo Moreira on the 64. He'll take P3. Nag 1 followed by the 21, Van Gelder and Lincoln Lopez. Action Jackson Jennings for Get a Grip out of Richmond BMX sitting on that 3 spot. That's your order at the moment in a gate pick situation out of Moto 20, the 8 cruiser class. Van Gelder, Lopez, Jennings, 1, 2, 3. Moto 21 total points, 9 cruiser here. Mirzayan D'Imperio and Finn Downs. Fly-in Finn has got the pace. Rom win there. Pushing at the line is Mirzayan. Flip-flop from the first round. We'll go Downs, Mirzayan D'Imperio, 1, 2, 3. 22 is the moto number. Gold Cup 1 out front. He leads the F bike 2 and through turn number 2. That's Montel in front of Monegro, followed by Gunnarsson and Barnes. But it's all the Gold Cup 1 and the F. Oh, and we lost the F ride of Monegro. Gold Cup 1 of Mantel going to go through, followed by the 5 of Gunny Gunnarsson. Monegro gets it upright. He'll still transfer. Gate pick selection will suffer, but thankfully he is up and moving as he finishes out the lap. Moto 23. Total point situation here, 11 cruiser, Peterson, Dillman, and Taylor. Cash Money Pearson has the speed aboard the 5 for Team Iowa. Peterson P1, 2 ride belongs to, the 2 spot I should say, belongs to the 6 of Taylor. We'll go Peterson, Taylor, Dillman, 1, 2, 3. Moto 24 on track, Hotchkiss, Emerson, and Alkalopchich, along with Simplus and Adams. Combined motos 24 and 25. We'll get Simplest coming through, followed by Alkalopchich, and the 2 of Hotchkiss, followed by the 15 of Mitchell Bamboo Adams. Moto 26, 2 combined, 4 to remain, 26-27 combined. Swinney, Fullwood, Owens, Grable, and Braden Snyder. Making the turn for home is our race leader with pace. Looking for that round win and the transfer. That's Snyder, followed by Gray and Swinney. Fullwood on the 4. Moto 28 will take 2. 14 cruisers on track. Molemaster, make that Dahlhauser sitting on that 2 spot. Melzer, Grable, Rabinowitz, and Dahlhauser. Push at the end. You're looking at Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz and Dahlhauser go through. The 6 and the 4 out of Tennessee and South Carolina, respectively. 29, Dowdy, Ming, and 8. 7 ride going to lead that 2. It's the 7 ride of Eli Rowdy Dowdy on the top side. Once again, taking 2 here into the 14 cruiser main event. 7 ride of Rowdy Dowdy, followed by the 2 of Josh Atkins. Moto 30 taking 3 here. Gate pick situation, 15 cruisers on track. Holloman, Dixon, and Tyree Huggins. Huggins is well clear of Dixon and Hallman. Dixon and Hallman going to battle it out for that 2 spot, but an easy ride for the Nag 9 of Tyree T-Rex Huggins for Vega Racing. He's going to pick up the first transfer and the round win. Also moving on, Hallman and Harlan, the hitman Dixon. Moto 31, Dirks Geraldo, Gibson, and Lindemann. Jackson Dirks out front. Tomas Geraldo, the train for Black Crown, Georgia, out of Cobb County, sitting on that 2 spot. We'll take all 4 here. Gate pick situation unfolding. Rom win goes to Jackson Dirks. Geraldo on the 2, followed by Gibby Gibson, along with the 11 of Archer Lindemann for on 2 wheels. Moto 32 will take all 5 here. Gate pick situation between Zimmerman, Ming, White, Velador, and Van Eiderstein. Zimmerman sitting on that 2 spot. And it will be the 3 ride of Van Eiderstein. Zimmerman actually with a push of the line. Zimmerman, Van Eiderstein. Connor White got in there for the 3. Moto 33 taking 4 here. Gate peak situation. Gold Cup 3 out front. That's McCauley doing battle with the 2-9 of Austin Harney, Thairwetcher, and Justin Griffin. Justin Griffin aboard the Nag 9 there for National Mayhem is there as well, but it's all McCauley. McCauley followed by Austin Harney and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Brian Moneybags Thairwetcher. 249 of Jacob Shearer flying down that rhythm section, doing battle with Josh Phillips and Derek Foss. Shearer, Foss, Phillips, 1, 2, 3, single file racing action, and a total point situation here in 3640 Cruiser. That's your finishing order. Shearer, Foss, and Joshua Phillips, 1, 2, and 3 out of moto number 34. 35, the moto number. You're looking at Trimble, Sanford, Finley, and Huggins, along with Gardner. Gold Cup 2 ride of Gardner, bound on that 2 spot. Gardner out front. Huggins looking for the overtake on the outside. Huggins going to battle a little high-low there at a turn number 3. It's still Gardner out front, pushed from the K-bike of Trimble, but it will be Huggins catching Trimble at the line, pushing ahead. I said he set that up in turn number 3, and some good racing there for the old boys. 36, the mole number, McGinley, Kinchlow, and Gingrich. The captain out front, black box intact. FAA can investigate anytime they want to. Kinchlow, McGinney, and Gingrich, 1, 2, and 3 will take all 3. Top gate pick out of round 2 belongs to the captain for Team Mad Cycles, followed by McGinney and Gingrich. 37, the moto number, Cummings, Blackstock, Pringle, and Johnson. Gold Cup 1 ride of Tom, the Tomahawk Johnson for Factory S Squared. We'll take all 4 here. 5660 Cruiser is the class. Johnson followed by the 1 in the Gold Cup 2. That's Blackstock and Cummings. 38, the moto number, Jones, Lindauer, and Everly Pierre Jerome. 2 combined 4 remain, along with Wang and Asher Ray Merritt. This is the 5 and under Navi class. Motos 38, 38 and 38 too, actually, as they are listed. Taking 4 here, and our race leader is Aspen Squirrel Getter Jones for the Bluegrass team. P2 is Wang. Wang in that 2 spot, but she's got all kinds of company at the entrance of turn number 3. In the meantime, Jones on the getaway. Jones with the round win and the transfer out of Indiana. 98 of Lindauer pulled the overtake on Wang. We'll go Lindauer and Wang. 328 of Pierre Jerome in there as well. Moto 39 underway, taking 4 here. Gate selection underway. 6 Navi's the class. Audrey Whitfield, Roro Waldrop, Theo Fisher, and Miles Punk Smith aboard the 525. Looks like we might have lost one. Someone didn't show. Everybody makes the main. Just a matter of gate pick. But right now out front, it is Roro Waldrop for Team Mad Cycles, followed by the 483 of Audrey Whitfield, P3 Theo Fisher. Lost a rider in the rhythm section. Moto 40 on track. Total points here. Romwin going to belong to Carlin, followed by the 96 of Navy Decker. Pratt, the down rider, getting back up to finish out the lap. Moto 41 underway as they make their way through the section. We'll take all three here. 9 novices on track. Pascal, Wojtek Masson, and Cam Reed out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the back straight they come with pace, and it will be the 11 of Pascal, followed by Reed and Masson. .42 the moto number, Nixon Ray, Anaya the Princess Williams, and Nico Beers. Single file racing taking everybody, gate picks situation unfolding here in Moto 42, the 10 novice class. Going to be the 65 of Nico Beers out of Burlington BMX for Team Mayhem. We'll go Beers, Ray, and Williams, 1, 2, and 3. 43 the moto number, total point situation here. Hoadley, Anderson, and Clyde Smalls. Competition for that one spot. You've got Smalls with Anderson in the hip pocket. Off the pace is Hoadley in the 3, but it's Smalls followed by Anderson there with Smalls leading at the entrance of turn in number 3. Going to take a peek back, but it's all Cade Smalls out of right here in Lexington BMX. We're going to go Smalls, Anderson, Hoadley, 1, 2, 3. 44 is the moto number. Total point situation here. Londano, Finley, and Cole Sanders. 136 ride of Londano. Sanders sitting in that 2 spot for Team ITZ. Noah Shadow, Finley for Flying Finley's Racing, and Greenvillian DJ Exeter Lexington BMX making a turn for home. And it will be Londano. He's going to get a push from the ITZ rider, but it is Londano followed by the 74 Sanders and the 96 of Noah Shadow Finley. 45 the moto number, 43 in out of turn number 2, the 43 bike piloted by Abby Jakes. Castro and Sevener in the mix as well. But making the turn for home, it will be the 474 of Castro and Jakes. Go 1-2 with Sevener back on the 3. 46 the moto number, total point situation here, 16 novices on track. Braden Merritt, Lila Gerard, and Logan Hammer. And we lost a rider. That's Braden Merritt, who went down the section. In the meantime, Logan Hammer, P1 on the getaway. Lila Gerard on that 2 spot. Merritt back on the 3. Moto 47, we'll take 4 here. Tate, McLaughlin, Westbrook, and Molemaster. Molemaster leads the peloton out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 ride of Andrew Westbrook sitting in that 2 spot. Almost 3 wide there at the entrance of turn at number 3. Molemaster going to come out ahead when the dust clears, but he's got company on the inside. But it will be Molemaster for the dub, followed by the 19 of Tate. 62 ride there on the 3 spot. Simon Mondano, please make your way to signups. Simon Mondano, please make your way to signups. 247 of Wayne Solmeyer is out front as he does battle with Big G Wilkinson and Dion Swaney. Total point situation here on a Moto 48, 56 and over novices on track. Solmeyer on that 1 spot, followed by the 56 of Brandon Big B Wilkinson. Dion Swaney on the 3. .49 the moto number. We'll take all 3 here. 5 and under intermediates on track. You're looking at the 31 ride of Niles Snuggs Crawford out of Pedal Faster Racing and Oak Mountain BMX in Alabama. Lincoln Tiller out of Ancient City BMX. That's St. Augustine, the 129. The 138 of Charlie Pettit out of Rock Hill. Looks like Crawford out front. Pettit sitting in that 2 spot with Lincoln Tiller in the 3 out of Florida. Well clear of the competition is Niall Snuggs Crawford for Pedal Faster Racing. He has pedaled quite fast. He is your leader at the exit of turn number 3. Down the back straight with some pace. It is the 31 of Crawford. Crawford going to get the round win. First gate pick out of this group, followed by the 138 of Charlie Pettit and the 129 of Lincoln Tiller. A-Bike leads the peloton through that rhythm section. That's Albie Nahay doing battle with Ellie Fisher, Sharkey Castro, and Bentley Mustizer out of Lexington BMX aboard that 103 ride. We'll take 4 here. Gate selection underway. A-Bike out front. And he's got some heat on the outside, but it will be the A followed by the 103 of Mustizer. P3 is the 32 of Sharkey Castro, followed by Ellie Fisher. 12 ride followed by the Gold Cup 1. You're looking at Mighty Mouse Barnes, followed by Grange Bowler in the mix with Landon Decker and Carter Molemaster. Molemaster on that 3 spot. We'll take everybody, but a gate selection situation unfolding here. Topside ride belongs to the 12. Getting a push from the inside, but it will be Barnes for the dub. Moto 52, 75 ride coming through, followed by that 69. You're looking at Young Buzz Brown and Brady Staples sitting in that 2 spot. Just off the pace is Holding Gregory, as we'll take our 3 gate pick situation there. But Brooks Young Buzz Brown out of Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte will take the round win aboard the 75. 8 is coming, but it is the 69 of Staples. Holding Gregory back on the 3 for Wheeler Dealer out of Mississippi. Moto 53, Bike 53. Jack, don't call me Jackson Pearl for Team ITZ in a total points battle with Alyssa Electric EB and Linus the Laser Bremer out of Rock Hill. Couple of Carolina riders and a Virginian in the mix. Total points here, round 2. Moto 53 in the 9 intermediate class, and it's all Jack Pearl crossing the line there first, followed by the 52 of Bramer, Ebby on the 3. Moto 54, total point situation here. Mad Cycles colors out front. That's Gunny Gunnarsson doing battle with Trip Trailblazer Whitfield and Luke the Robot Man Campbell for Sprocket Rockets out of Rock Hill BMX. Moto 54, total point situation here in the 10 intermediate class, and it's Gunny Gunnarsson for the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of Whitfield for the 2. Luke Campbell back on the 3. 55, the Mola number. Molemaster, Munoz, and Sefner, along with Duncan and Hallman. Combined motos 55 and 56. 11 intermediate is the class. Man on the getaway all by his lonesome. Going to make the turn for home. Clean line as he swings it through the bombshell corner. And that will be the 74 ride of Taylor Duncan. P2 is the 18, followed by the 50. That's Dillman and Molemaster moving on. Moto 57, we'll take 4 here. 13 intermediates on track. ITZ colors out front. 14 followed by the 43. That's Parker Fullwood leading Huber along with Tayo and Cameron the Rascal Pascal as they make their way to and through turn number 3. But it's all Fullwood for Team in the Zone. Forward aboard the 14 ride. Round win, the transfer, followed by Huber, the E-ride of Addy Nonstop Tayo in there for the 3, followed by Pascal. Moto 57, 82 ride, leads the 4 in and out of turn number 2. That's Tomeno, followed by Farian. Halfcock there as well. We'll take all 3. Gate pick situation unfolding in the 15I class, Moto 58. But it's the Mad Cycles ride of Vic Tomeno. Tomeno followed by the 4 of Farian. P3 is Coop Hathcock. 59 the Moto number. Total point situation here. Burris, Walker, and Price. Burris, Price, and Walker are your running order at the moment. Moto 59. Total point situation in the 17 to 20 intermediate class. Taylor the Grasshopper Burris has been quick all day long out of Rock Hill. Taylor Burris going to pick up the round win. P2 for the Gold Cup 1 ride of Logan the Emo Price. Caden Cyclone Walker is your 3. 88 ride followed by the 36. That's Luke Sanders. Make that John Pascal, followed by Michael Huber doing battle with Mr. Nick Hollins out of Orlando BMX aboard that 118, but it's all Pascal crossing first, followed by the 36 of Huber, 118 of Hollins into the 3640 intermediate main as well. 61 the mole number. We'll take 3. Out front is El Jefe, followed by Finley and Tony Smuz. Williams and Smuz go 1-2. El Jefe and Tony Smuz aboard the Rock 1, 1, 2, 3. DJ Survivor P3 aboard the G-Ride. Moto 62, Finch, Stilson, and Hartline. We'll take all 3 here. 51-55 intermediate is the class. Jeremy Stilson there. 47 of Derek Hartline, P2. Birdman on the 122 for Backyard BMX out of right here in Lexington, South Carolina. Single file racing as things stretch out, and that will be your finishing order. Barring an alien abduction, you're looking at Stilson, Hartline, and Birdman, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 63, total point situation here, 56 and over, intermediates. Gully, followed by Bagwell and Michael Papa Huber. That's your running order at the moment. Little Rock Hill, Lexington, 1, 2, 3. Bit of a competition for that one spot, but still Gully out front aboard the 152. Late push from Bagwell, but it's going to be Gully, Bagwell, and Papa Huber, 1, 2, and 3. 64 is the mole number. 6 girls experts on track. Total points situation here. Race leader at the entrance of turn number 2, trying to hold off McKenna Taylor aboard that PKS ride out of St. Cloud, Florida. You're looking at Camry Ike and Mackenzie McAttack Cordell. Camry Ike has the pace for the Hill BMX racing team aboard that NAG 5 with PKS colors in that 2 spot. That's McKenna Taylor with something to say. McAttack not far off on the 3, taking a couple of different lines there. Oh, cutting over hard on Taylor is Camry Ike. Clean racing, but a bit aggressive there. Camry Ike aboard the NAG 5 for the Hill BMX. Camry Ike going to come home aboard the NAG 5, and the 2 spot belongs to, is that the NAG 11? We'll go Ike, Cordell, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 65, Huggins, Bowes, Sunday, and Westcott. They made the turn for home. We'll take an all 4 here. Gate selection on the line in the 8 girls expert class, and it will be the 2 ride of Ricky Barbie Sunday, Gold Cup 1 and the 5. That's Bow, Westcott, Huggins back on the 4th. Moto 66 underway. We'll take all 3. Gracie Tyndall, Elise the Beast O'Grady, and Joelle Tiny But Mighty Tayo from Mad Cycles Racing sitting in that 2 spot. Once again, we'll take all 3 here on a Moto 66. Hitting the line for that round win is Gracie Tyndall, doing it for Team Mom and Dad, followed by Tayo and O'Grady. $39. Yeah. In bike of Eva the Meatball Rush coming through, followed by Near Pass and Helton out of Moto 68. Got a good one going on here. Got some swip, swap, flip, flop, and a change of running order already. Nag 15 ride of Maben, the factory girl, Zara Urena, and Leah Hegberg. Nag 1 of Urena out front, going to lead Leah Hegberg through that rhythm section. We'll take all three. This is Moto 69, the 12 girl extra class, the factory girl, and Leah Hegberg 1-2. Stylie, Kylie, Maben looking to get in there as well. But it will be Arena, Hegberg, and Maben 1-2-3. 70 the moto number, taking all three. 13 girls experts, McCain, Stafford, and Mongu. Single file racing as our leader at the entrance of turn number 1 is moving very well. Cruising to a finish will be Sophia McCain for Marshall Racing. P2 is Violet Mongu, followed by J. June Stafford. 2 wide at the entrance of turn number 2. Moto 71 taking all three here. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. That's a Geary and Pringle 1-2. Mercer looking to get in there as well out of Cape Coral. BMX taking all three, but a gate selection situation underway here out of Moto 71. A Geary and Pringle 1-2. And it is a Geary, Pringle, Mercer 1, 2, 3. 72 the moto number. We'll take 5 here. Looks like the 11 ride of Waldner doing battle with Crizel, Newton, Davis, and Tilly. Oh! And we lost a rider. Looked like Tilly went down in the rhythm section. Bike went flying. Quarter marshal is on it. In the meantime, Waldner and Newton 1-2. P3 belongs to Violet the pilot, Crizel. We'll take everybody to the main, but we're getting Sophia Tilly some assistance there in the section. Looks like Tilly is up and okay. She'll double check the equipment before her next run. But as always, the rider is more important than the bike. $73 the moto number. We'll take 4. 17 to 20. Female experts on track. Dre and the Dust Bunny Foster. Ava Powerhouse Day. Kennedy the Machine Nealon. And Abigail the Black Widow Lindemann. Looks like the National 44 of the Machine. That's Nealon for Ameriprise full tilt out front, followed by the 626 of the Dust Bunny. 6 ride of Lindemann looking to get in there as well. Single file racing as our leader is going to make the turn for home. That's Kennedy, the Machine, Nealon. National 44 ride on the top side. We'll go Nealon, Foster, and Lindemann. 1, 2, 3. Ava Day back on the 4. Moto 74, Benzinger, Flynn, Robeson, and Amanda Taylor. Amanda Taylor's got pace out front. Make that Mila Kelly, excuse me. MK Ultra on the top side for Team ITZ. District 14 out front, and Mila Kelly is going to run away and hide. 3 wide for that 2 spot. 1487 in the 4. Taylor on that 2. But a dominant run for Mila Kelly. 75 the moto number. Sharon, Badanyik, Allen, and Huggins. Going to be Badanyik out front. We'll take all 4. Moto 75 in the 4150 female cruiser class. Huggins on that 2 spot in that Dayglow bright green Vega kit. But it's all Badanyik, the Czech chick out front. We'll go Badanyik, Huggins, and Cassie White. 1, 2, and 3. Sheeran back on the 4 aboard the Gold Cup 1. Flying down the hill is Moto 76. 5 and under experts on track. And this is a total point situation between the Nag 8 ride of Elliott Bubba Carragher, Lincoln, the man in black, Darling, and Lucas Kiki Wang for Factory Daylight Hero. Your leader is the Gold Cup 1. That's Kiki Wang. Got a couple of riders in the hip pocket, though. Looks like Wang, Darling, and Carragher 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Darling and Carragher are going to battle for that 2 spot. We'll see how things shape up here at the entrance of turn number 3. It's still Wang out front, but Carragher looking to reel in Darling. Doesn't look like Darling wants to back up. It will be Wang, and that 2 spot will belong to Darling, but a nice run for Bubba Carragher aboard the Nag 877, the moto number. Jones, Leong, Hill, and Preston. Prime time Tomato. Nag 3 of Miles Leong for Factory Auto. Looks like that Rock 1 sitting in that 2 spot, mounting a challenge, but it's all Leong out of Chesapeake BMX and the Commonwealth of Virginia. Oh, and the overtake by the man in P2. The Auto ride gonna back up, and it's all the Rock 1 on the top side. Leong gonna settle for P2, followed by Jones, and man in P4 going to advance as well, as we were taking 4. Whaley, Morera, Brammer, and Becca Mabe aboard the 52. This is Moto 78. We'll take 4 here in the 7 expert class. Race leader with the Mohawk working, making the turn for home down the back straight with speed, and it will be the 1 of Brammer, followed by the 52 of Mabe. Whaley and Morera go 3 and 4. Moto 79, you're looking at Jennings, Lopez, Ralph, and Downs. Nice cut over by our race leader off of that side, making his way down the back straight. We're taking all 4 here out of Moto 79. 8 experts on track. That's going to be the 18 ride, followed by the 19 and the H of Action Jackson Jennings there for the 3. Moto 80, Mirzayan, Downs, Lowe, Johnson, and Smith. Taking just 2 here, some competition. Oh, we lost a man, got loose there in the section. He was looking to pull an upgrade, but hard luck for that guy. In the meantime, on the getaway is Finn Downs, followed by Mirzayan. Downs and Mirzayan both moving on. Moto 81, D'Imperio, Andrade, Waldrip, Williams, and Molesky. Nag 10 ride of D'Imperio up front. 17 of Kellen, the road runner, Molesky for Jet Racing, sitting in that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at the moment. We'll see how things shake out, and it will be the Nag 10 of D'Imperio along with the 17 of Kellen Molesky. 82, the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 10 experts on track. Sapiak, Shaughnessy, Turner, and Mantell. Race leader making his way to and through the J&R turn number 2. That's the Gold Cup 3 ride of Mantell. Bell on that 2 spot. Things getting interesting here. Just off the pace is the Mad Cycles ride of Bennett the Burner Turner. But Mantell, Money Mantell above the Gold Cup 3. Down the back straight with pace, and he will pick up the first of 2 transfers. Also into the main event will be the 17 ride of K the Big Yak Sapyak for Chaos Squad and 28-3 Racing. 83 is your moto number. Ethan Fastcast Castellano, Alex Pettit, Reed Chicken Hawk Workman, and Connor the Flying Tiger Bones for S Squared Georgia. Bound on that 2 spot. Man out front looking to get away as we will take just 2 here. Still some things to be decided. Mad Cycles on that 3. You're looking at Workman out front, but it's Pettit looking for the overtake to find his way into a main event. The Chicken Hawk out front runs the show aboard the 50. Still looking at Pettit trying to get there with the late push at the line, and it will be Workman and Castellano 1-2 into the 10 expert main event. 84 is the moto number. The Super B, Cash Money, and Alessio the Punisher and Prada. In turn number 2, they go. Power Effect Speed Core ride. That's Alessio and Prada aboard the National 73. Check that. Make that Peterson and Prada on that 2 spot. Taking 2 here out of Moto 84 in the 11 expert class as the boys fly down that back straight with pace, and it will be Peterson followed by the 73 of Imprada. Moto 85 in turn number 2. They go. Your race leader is the 19 ride of Elliott Chicken Wing Allen, doing battle with Jackson Red Bull Atkins and Landon Blue Lightning Taylor for PKS. PKS colors in that 2 spot. The Chicken Wing and Blue Lightning 1-2 at the moment will take 2, and those are your transfers. District 8, District 19 out of Florida and Georgia. Taylor and Allen and Taylor 1-2. Moto 86 taking 2 here, 12 experts on track. You got the 7, the NAG 20 out front. That's Perito doing battle with Aglopchich, Emerson, Adams, and Cooper, the Diesel Hardy in the mix as well. Oh, dive bomb situation as Aglopchich looks to pull even with the Richmond ride, but it will be Perito and Aglopchich 1 and 2. Moto 87, things heating up here. Campbell, Eubanks, Reddy, and Castro. Neg 19, District 1, the top side. That's Reddy and Campbell doing battle with Eubanks and Eric Castro aboard the 22 out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Looks like we're actually missing a man. Somebody went down at the exit of turn number 1. In the meantime, the round win goes to Nuno, Reddy, and the 1 ride of Campbell. Reddy and Campbell are your transfers out of Moto 87 12X. Eubanks on that 1, NAG 19 rather than the District 19. That's going to be Eubanks and Campbell. 88 the moto number, 2 to a semi here, 13 experts on track. Grable, Paiso, Helton, and Jason Old Bay Warner. Oh, topside ride, overtake on the Mad Cycles rider. That's going to be the 15 ride, leading the 100 out of turn number 2. Grable for the 1, Paiso for the 2, Helton and Warner in the mix as well. Taking just 2 to a semi. Blake, Schulis, Grable, and Casey Paiso. And it's going to be Grable for the 1, Paiso for the 2. And those are your transfers out of moto number 88. Moto 89, Bowers, Hoyle, Angela, and Gordon. Warren G., the regulator out front. That Marshall ride sitting on the 2 spot. But it's all the regulator out of the state of Georgia. He'll pick up a round win and the first of true transfers. Push at the line, but it will be NAG 12 of Micah King Kitty Bowers. Moving on. 90, the moto number, Tate, Hegberg, and Swinney. Brock Hegberg out front. He's going to lead the field to and through the section for HRP and Bell River Racing out of Oldsmar BMX Supercross in Florida. Once again, taking 2 here out of Moto 90. Brock Hegberg aboard the 10 ride. The 8 of Zane the Cane Swinney going to get a transfer as well for Richmond Racing. Moto 91. Custer, Fullwood, and Owens. Custer and Fullwood 1-2. They're sitting pretty in 2 transfer spots, looking to advance to the 13 expert semi-main event, and it will be Custer for the round win. 92, the moto number, Mansfield, Ming, and McNeil out of Ontario, taking 2 to a semi here in the 14 expert class, single file racing, and it will be the 28 of McNeil for the round win. Second and final transfer is the 19 of Mansfield as he holds off a late push from Austin Ming. 93 is the moto number, Gold Cup 3 of Hayden Fireball Day out front, doing battle with Cobra Kai Dwimstra and Declan the Rice Rocket Strong. 2 transfers available out of the Moto 93, and is the Gold Cup 3 ride of Day at the line. 76 going to go through as well. Fireball and Cobra Kai, both moving on. Moto 94, Rabinowitz, Argento in the mix. Tim Ride of Rabinowitz out front, followed by the 2-5 of Grable. That's the Tasmanian Devil. Noah Daddy's Money, Argento for Precision Heating and Cooling out of Cape Coral, Florida, there on the 3. But it will be Rabinowitz followed by Grable. Those are your transfers out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. We'll take 2 to a semi here. 14 expert class. Jans, Swan, and Eli Dowdy. Dowdy and Swan up front. The Kid and Mr. Rowdy for Get a Grip out of Nova BMX. Dowdy going to lead Swan in our turn number 2. Down the section they go. Get a Grip and Gold Coast Daylight going 1-2. Looking for those 2 spots in the semis. Downey and Swan both moving on. Moto 96, Corbell, Monegro, Dixon, Eckert, and James Johnson. Entrance to turn number 2, they go. It's the 5 ride of Mason Monegro out front in his hip pocket, the 13 and the 1. That's the nag 13 of Johnson. Lucas Eckert in that 3. Eckert looking for the overtake, but it's Monegro and Johnson out front right now. Monegro's got pace in that 2 spot. Is that the nag 13? Johnson going to get in there for the final transfer along with Mason Monegro. Moto 97, Wettendorf, Daniello, Westfall, Goris, and Markham. Markham out front. He's got pace. The leader at the entrance of turn number 2. Got a man having some fun taking the pro set. Sitting in that 2 spot is Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Once again, just taking 2 into a 15 expert main event. The Penguin makes the turn for home. Got a man in his hip pocket, but it will be Markham at the stripe. 2 spot going to belong to Braden Goris for Factory Black Crown BMX out of Daytona, Florida. Moto 98, Aguirre, Beyer, Crocker, Reddy, and Archer Lindemann. Race leader at the exit of turn number 2. Battle on that 2 spot. We're only taking 2 here. As things get interesting to and through turn number 3. But it will be the Cooper Star, followed by the 23 of Juan Manuel Aguirre. 99, the moto number, Gibson, Owens, Thompson, and Schaffner. The Wildcat, followed by the 16 ride, the real RT. Owens and Thompson go 1-2, a couple of North Carolina riders. Thompson not looking to back up, holding on to that second transfer, and it is Owens and Thompson aboard the 16, the Gold Cup 3, respectively. 100 is the moto number. You're looking at Dirks, Giraldo, Schulte, and Borgman. 10 spot, that's Brady the Scorpion, Schulte. Got a man in his hip pocket as they make their way to and through turn number 3. 2 transfer spots available here into the 16 expert main event. Got the 10, got the 7, Schulte and Dirks moving on. Moto 101, Whitaker, Abercrombie, and Zimmerman. A couple of ITZ riders, and looks like Whitaker tried to pull an inside line. Little move there in turn number 2. Couldn't quite reel him in. And it will be Abercrombie and Whitaker 1 and 2. Moto 102, Moscato, Bowles, and Gavin Fosdick aboard the 10 ride. Mabel ride out front. That's the 10, followed by the Gold Cup 2. Fosdick, Moscato going 1-2. Bowles off the pace. That's the Ghost Rider out of Spartanburg, but it's all Fosdick and Moscato looking for those 2 transfer spots. Gold Cup 2 and the District 10 moving on. Moto 103. Chavez, Ming, and Van Eiderstein battle on that 2 spot as things get interesting there. But up front, it's on the 836 of Juanma Chavez. Connor Van Eiderstein sitting on that 2 spot. Hunter Ming looking for the overtake at the exit of turn number 2. But it will be Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot, holding off a late push from Ming. 104, the moto number. You're looking at Pigo, Davis, and Josie Wilkie. Wilkie out front. Ian Big Rig Davis sitting in that 2. Mateo Pigo back on the 3. Pigo looking to push for that second spot. Nag 19. Who you got on that 2? Nag 19 of Mateo Pigo did get there for the 2. Looks like Wilkie and Pigo moving on. 105, we'll take 3 here. Griffin, Harney, Burkhalter, Marco, and Thairwacher. Mr. Moneybags, gate pick situation unfolding here. Austin Harney on the top side. Coastal Racing, P2, followed by the 16 and the 17 of Mr. Moneybags in there for Sia, and Cape Cod BMX on the 4 spot. 106, Tomeno, Reddy, and Workman. along with Walter and Jacob Shear. Shear out of Cape Coral BMX is out front now. Combined motos 106 and 107. 40 ride of Shear moving on, followed by the 126 of Ben Hot Pants Workman. 67 is there for the 3 spot. That's Vic Tomeno, the boss for Marshall Racing and Mad Cycles out of right here in Lexington BMX. Moto 108, we'll take all 3 here. 4650 intermediates on track. Jeff K. Wood, Huggy Bear, along with Big Wayne Hardman. 2 wide down the back straight. Oh, the Vega ride got a bit loose, but he'll still get it done. You're looking at Huggy Bear, followed by the 86 of Hardman. Jeff K. Wood back in the 3, and a good run there for the old boys. Penultimate moto of round number 2. 29 going to fly to and through turn number 2, followed by Ross for Team Mayhem. Factory Mayhem send it, sitting on that 2 spot. Stombaugh, Ross, Gingrich 1, 2, and 3. We'll take all 3, but the top gate selection will go to the 29 ride of Dwayne Stombaugh. Mayhem ride on that 2. Ross and Gingrich go 2 and 3. Final race lap of round number 2, Moto 110. We'll take all 4. Cummings, Motley, Pringle, and Tom Johnson. Gold Cup ride out front with pace. Making the turn for home, little high-low, and some good racing action for the old boys. This is 56 and over. Gold Cup 1 followed by the 10. And that wraps round number 2.
Pro-Ams will be up in just a few minutes, guys. Hey, back in Moto 96, after video review, second place spot's going to go to Lucas Eckert. That's Moto 92, or Moto 96. Moto 96, second place after video review.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
$1,000 whole shot award on offer. On the gate, Rivera, Wilkie, Lehue, Felker, Owens, Mangwall, and Lindauer. Got a good one going on here. Looks like Felker got a clean line from the inside as he leads the boys in and out of turn number one. Felker got company coming. Looks like Lehue sitting on that 3 spot. Felker aboard the 403, 75 ride. Ignacio Mangual sitting on that 2. Lehue still sitting on that 3 spot for Factory Rift Tangent, and it will be Felker, Mangual, and Lehue 1, 2, and 3. On the gate, round 3 of our program, Velador, Cardwell, Marshall, Bodanic, Reeder, and Freewalt. Nice pop out of the inside. Looks like Matty B. BMX the question, Violence the answer. High line for the man in P2 at a turn number 1. That's Cardwell. Bodanic and Cardwell running 1-2. Still Bodanic at the egg to the turn at number 2. 55 ride. Cardwell sitting in that 2 spot. Velador looking to get in there. Velador looking to reel in Cardwell down the straight. Bodanic, Cardwell. Velador, 1, 2, 3. Staging for our semi-main events. Classes with semis, 13X, 14X, 16X, 17 to 20 expert. Mad Cycles rider lost a glove near the finish line. If you'd like to claim that item, go ahead and make your way to the finish line and pick it up. Mad Cycles rider lost a glove at the finish line. If you'd like to pick that up, go ahead and make your way toward the finish line to do so. We are set for our semi-main event, number 1 on the gate, 13 experts. Down the hill they go, looking at forward to advance to a 13 expert main event. Sutton Supersonic Irwin, Kai the Hurricane Gray, the Condor, Beckley, King Kong Pommels, Gavin Gardner, Brock Hegberg, Blake Schulis Grable, and Camden Fullwood. Power Effect Speedco colors in that top spot. That's the Nag 3, followed by the two wide of Gray. Irwin and Gray running 1-2. Anybody's guess for that 4 spot, man, jumping into the turn, and it will be Gray and Irwin going 1 and 2, followed by the 4 and the 7 of Beckley and Pommels. Irwin, Gray, Beckley, Pommels, all moving on. Semi-main event number 2, second half of the 13 expert class. Raylan Bryant, Warren the Regulator Gordon, Brandon Snyder, Kitty King Bowers, Cooper the Finisher Badanic, Logan Custer, Casey Paso, and Zane the Cane Swinney. Spot him, got him, just coming off of an injury, but looking real healthy here. Warren the Regulator Gordon, Snyder is there as well. Badanic looking to get into the mix, but it's all spot him, got him. Swings it high through turn number 3 for the Syndic crew. Looks like Bryant Gordon won in the NAG 12. That's Snyder and Bowers. Bryant Gordon, Snyder, and Bowers are your transfers out of semi number 2. 14 experts underway. Semi-main event number 3, Mino Garcia, Eli Rowdy Dowdy, Hayes, Hazelnut Tosher, Hayden Day, Brady Hurry Up Hubbard, Mr. McNeil, and the Tasmanian Devil aboard the 25. Looks like Wilson Jose Garcia out front, followed by the NAG 18 of Mad Max Mino hanging on to that final transfer. Looks like Brady Hurry Up Hubbard sitting on that 4th spot, but it's all Garcia on the J. Mino is there, 20 and the 15. NAG 20 of Tosher, NAG 15 of Hubbard moving on. Semi-main event number 4, 14 experts looking for 4 out of Marshall Warner, Ryland Reddy, Zanin the Cannon Santana, Mason the Kid Swan, Josh Atkins, Ryan Rabinowitz, Cobra Kai, Dimestra, and Levi Mansfield aboard the 9th. Oh, pile up at the entrance of turn number 2. In the meantime, the 8 and the 11 get away. That's Santana and Atkins. Oh, we lost a man in the section. All kinds of attrition here. 4 stay up. 4 will transfer. Hard luck for half of the field. That's Santana and Warner 1 and 2. As we lost half of the field, as we're checking on our down riders, bikes and bodies tangled at the entrance of the JNR Pro Max turn. Looks like Atkins is okay. Marshall Warner getting up as well. Reddy was in the mix as well, but went down in that turn 2 crash with several bodies and bikes. Main Moto 5 will take 4 here. 16 experts, semi-main event. Matt Badania, Gage Turbo Yance, the Cooper Star, Juan Torajano, Brady Scorpion Schulte, and Juanma Aguirre. That's Chino. Badania leads the field 2 and through turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 ride, followed by the 25 ride. That's Yance and Torajano. Badania, Yance, Torajano, 1, 2, and 3. That looks to be your finishing order on the top 3. Getting in there for the 4 is the 10 ride of Brady, the Scorpion Schulte. Second semifinal in the 16 expert class, Michael Owens, Max Mental, CJ the Alaskan Paul Rivera, Andrew Savino, Raiden the Real R.T. Thompson, and Jackson Dirks. Man on the getaway, got about 2-bike lead on Owens. That's the 94 rider, Rivera and Owens going 1-2. Owens looking to pull even at the entrance of turn number 3. Going to jump into that turn, looking for a little high-low. Easily into a transfer spot. Rivera and Owens 1-2, followed by the 7 and the 16 of Dirks and Raiden Thompson. Semi-main event number 7. We take 4 to a main here in the 17-20 expert class. Velador, Cardwell, McDonald, Reeder, Pigo, Abercrombie, Whitaker, and Fosdick. Out front is Velador with the lead. 7 ride of Dawson McDonald for Team Vega in the mix as well. Mateo Pigo sitting in that 3 spot. Make that the 4. Looking for the upgrade there. Man on the bubble. Velador, Dawson, Reeder, and Pigo moving on. Semi-main event number 8. We'll set the second half of the 1720 expert main event. Marshall, Mangual, Herrero, Wilkie, Chavez, Moscato, Hill, and Connor Van Eiderstein battling that 2 spot. 70 got loose, battling with the 14 ride. That's Herrera and Max Marshall aboard the NAG 14. Everybody stayed up, clean racing there. And it will be Herrera and Marshall. Marshall and Herrera 1-2, followed by the 75 and the Gold Cup 2 of Ignacio Blessed Boy Mangual and Anthony Moose Moscato for Hellfire BMX. That wraps our semi-main events.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the
I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, yeah. My whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me.
Main event's going to start staging up. Looking for about 3 more on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down to this time.
It's a big game,
3
walking
more
like
on
I
the
talk
trophy
it, yeah.
crew. Free
Got
t-shirt for helping out.
rings, I ain't got no options,
on down
yeah.
to the
I got the
finish
chips on repeat, better watch how you talk when you see
Main
me.
event
Got it out of the
starting
money,
to
I'm
stage
knee deep, and I rap for my team cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta reign, anything. You know I gotta back it up, cause I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options, yo. I cannot stay where I'm at, I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back, I put my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max, to run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act, it's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game, I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense, please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience, you out of options. Way that I play it a hunch, the way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary.
Heavyweight, big games. Model the same, I talk a big game. Big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
Main events are staging up, guys. If you're in those early open main events, you're staging up. Pro-Am going after the opens. Pro-Am main after the opens. All right, we got a spot for two more on the trophy crew. Come on down, finish line looking for two more. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Need one more on the trophy crew. Come on down the finish line if you like to help out on the trophy crew. We need one more free t-shirt for helping out. It's a guaranteed to keep you cool t-shirt too. As you cross the finish line in main events, everybody in the main event gets an award, so be sure to stop, pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line.
It is main event time on day one of the 2026 USA BMX Palmetto Nationals. Main Moto 3 on the gate, 7-8 mixed open. Down the hill we go. Main Moto 3 underway. 7-8 mixed open the class. Gold Cup 3 ride of KK Mantell. The Gold Cup 2 of Leah Hummingbird LaJoy. The A-bike of Albie Nahay. 8 ride of Holden Gregory and Elise Ellis the Moose Charlau. Ellis aboard the D-Ride. Bit of single file racing breaking out already. KK Mantell on the top side, followed by the Gold Cup 2 and the A. We've got Mantell, LaJoy, and Nahay 1, 2, 3. Gregory and Charlau 4 and 5 battling for that 4 spot, but the podium looks to be set. Battle on that 3 spot, things getting interesting. The victor is KK Mantell, followed by LaJoy. Back on the 3 is the A-bike of Albie Nahay. Main Moto 4, 11-12 mixed open on track. Zara, the factory girl, Urena, Gigi the Giant Southwell, Eva Meatball Rush, Simon Londondo, Emmett the Gremlin Holcomb, and Trip the Trailblazer Whitfield. Race leader at the exit of turn number 2. That's the Nag 1 of Urena in ride in her hip pocket. That's Eva the Meatball Rush. 3 bike at the entrance of turn number 3, looking to pull a potential upgrade, but it's Urena and Rush. The factory girl takes it in bike in the 2. That's Rush and Southwell rounding out your podium in 11-12 mixed open. Main Moto 5, 13-14 mixed open. Diamond Lil Ashley, Kelly Kavatsky, Darby Sheikon Smith, Violet Bongu, and Derek Hartline. Diamond Lil going to lead Kelly Kavatsky to and through turn number 2. Diamond Lil out of Midlothian, Texas for Factory Hyper. Kavatsky sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like Darby Smith in the 3, highline for Kopetsky sitting in that 2, but it's all Ashley. Diamond Lil for the dub. Kopetsky P2. Third step on the podium belongs to the Nag 10 of Darby Sheikon Smith. Main Moto 6 underway. This is the 7-8 mixed open, 7-8 open category, excuse me. Caspian McLeod Reeves aboard the 12, Elijah Van Gelder, Action Jackson Jennings, Asher J-Man Jones, and Lincoln the Man in Black Darling aboard that Nag 7. It's all the Nag 1 of Van Gelder, followed by the 12 and the H-Ride. We've got Van Gelder, Reeves, and Jennings, 1, 2, 3. Making a turn for home, it's Elijah Van Gelder for Factory S Squared out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Van Gelder for the dub, P2 for Reeves. Back on the 3 is the H-bike of Action Jackson Jennings. Main Moto 7, Castellano, Reynolds, Pettit, Johnson, Turner, Shaughnessy, Furcatch, and Lowe. Chase Hollywood Reynolds on the getaway, looking to run away and hide for Factory FX, Power FX Speedco 15 ride. Mad Cycles colors on that 2 spot. That's Bennett the Burner Turner, but it's all Chase Hollywood Reynolds for Power FX Speedco out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross. It's all Hollywood aboard the World 8. 15 of Turner, P3 for the 4 ride of Ethan Fastcast Castellano. Main Moto 8, 11-12 open on track. Mason the Moneyman Southwell, Sawyer Boosted Ransdale, Alessio the Punisher in Prada, Lincoln Captain Campbell, and Depler two-step Dep Williams of Orlando BMX. Gold Cup 2 ride, followed by the 73 and the 1. You're looking at Rensdale, Imprada, and Lincoln Campbell for Sprocket Rockets out of Rock Hill. Making the turn for home down that back straight with speed, it's Sawyer boosted Ransdale for the Syndic crew. Looks like the 73 and the 1, that rounds out your podium out of Maine Moto number 8. Maine Moto 9, 13-14 open. Mino, Santana, Pommels, Swan, Gardner, Paizo, and Logan Custer. Power Effect Speedco colors in the top side. That's Mad Max sitting in that 2 spot, I should say. Out front is the 8, Santana, Minell, in a furious battle for that 3 spot. It's 2 boys want a piece of that podium in 13-14 open, but it's Santana and Mino coming down the straight. Mino, Santana, and Swan, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 10, 15-16, open on track. Kopetsky, Mental, Markham, Thompson, and Borgman. Looks like Factory Send It on the top side. That is Jackson, Kopetsky. Looks like that 2 spot belongs to Mental. Markham on the 3, third step of the podium right now. Kopetsky and Mental battling for that 1. Mental looking to run down Kopetsky. Kopetsky on the backside, and it is Kopetsky, Mental, Markham, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 11, third and final round for the 17-20 open category. Total points situation here. Derek Foss, Chad Gingrich, and Josie Wilkie for Marshall Racing. Derek Foss out front with pace aboard that 12 bike. 16 ride of Chad Gingrich on the 2. Single file racing as Foss well clear of Gingrich. It will be Foss for the round and overall win. Chad Gingrich for the round and overall 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for the Pro-Am main event. $1,500 to the victor. $1,000 whole shot award on the line. On the gate, the 5 of Drake Valador. The 42 ride of the Chexican Matt Bodanic. The 75 of Ignacio Mangual. The 803 of Chris Felker. About the 21 by Josie Wilkie. Doing it for Team ITZ, the 14 of Nolan Cardwell. The 16 of Sean Lehue. And the 14 ride of Max Marshall. Your Pro-Am main event. Down the hill they go. You can see Felker got a nice pop. Looks like Velador on the inside. Around the outside. Whole shot. Cha-ching. $1,000. On the getaway, it's all Drake Velador. P2 for the 14 ride. 14 ride of Nolan Cardwell looking to get some money as well. We'll see what happens on that 3 spot. Making the turn for home, it is Velador, Cardwell, and the 14 ride of Max Marshall. Velador, Cardwell, Marshall, 1, 2, 3. Chris Felker on that 4 shot, going to collect $520,000 himself. Velador, Cardwell, Marshall, Felker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it looked like Velador picked up that whole shot. We'll double check the video on that. Main Moto 12, 11-12 Girl Cruises on track. You're looking at Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy, Leah Hegberg, Stiley County Maven, Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis, Leah Little Devil Slattery, and Tanae Sonic Huggins. on the top side ride. Battling that 2 spot, but it is the 44 ride of Dowdy, followed by the 2 of Hedberg. Match Cycles colors on that 3, that's Maben. Dowdy, Hedberg, Maben, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Nobody backing up. It looks like that will be your podium. Dowdy, Hedberg, Megan, 1, 2, and 3. Main model 13, 15-16 girl cruisers on track. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly, the Zilla Monster, Little Hawaii Pringle, Sophia Maya McCain, Violet the Pilot, Cressel, the Maxter, Michaela Davis, Cheyenne Stunt Girl Stones, and Kayla Rum Bum Pringle. 69 right out front, followed by the Gold Cup 3. 69 of Little Hawaii Pringle. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly in that 2 spot. Factory sended LSG Highline on the outside. That's Tilly, but it will be Pringle. Newton, who'd you get for the 3? And the nag 4 of Sophia McCain, rounding out your podium. Third and final round for the 17 to 20 female cruiser category. Chloe Bug Huber, Dreanne the Dust Bunny Foster, and Ava Powerhouse Day for Get a Grip out of Nova BMX Gold Cup 1, followed by the 4. That's the Dust Bunny and Ava Day. Chloe Bug Huber on that 3 spot, but it's the Dust Bunny with pace out of Okehili BMX in South Florida. It's all Dreanne Foster. Gold Cup 1 ride for the dub. We'll go Foster, Day, and Huber, 1, 2, 3. Your overall winner is Foster. Overall 2 is Day. Huber back on the 3. Main Moto 15, 21 to 30 female cruisers on track. Tay-Tay Benzinger, Mia Flynn, Emily Chicken Little Fist, and Lori Hollins out of Orlando BMX. Single file racing. Battling that 2 spot. Lady in P2 looking to get a piece of the top step, but it will be the 87 of Tay-Tay, followed by Mia Flynn. P3 belongs to Emily Chicken Little Fisk. Main Moto 16 underway. The peloton goes to and through turn number 1. 41-45 female cruisers on track. Hinata Campos Moreira, Mama Hugs, Sherry Bomb Irwin, Amanda Molemaster, and Joe Fun Size Crocker. PKS ride of Campos Moreira. Sherry Bomb Irwin sitting on that 2 spot for Power FX Speedco. Mama Hugs on the 3 at a VMP BMX for Vega Racing. But it's all the PKS ride coming down the back straight with pace. Hinata Campos Moreira for the dub. Sherry Irwin crashes at the finish. P2, and she is back up like nothing happened. Huggins on the 3. I'm not sure. I just heard the explosion. The Sherry bomb went off at the finish line, but she is no worse for the wear as she picks up the 2nd step on the podium in the 41-45 female cruiser category. Third and final round for the 46-50 female cruiser category. Aaron the Bone Crusher Laskowicz, Julie Dirks, and Jennifer Peter Lindemann for On Two Wheels out of South Park BMX. Laskowicz leads the field to and through turn number 2. Julie Dirks on that 2 spot aboard the National 70. Lindemann back on the 3. That's been your running order all day long. Making the turn for home, it's Aaron Laskowicz aboard the in-ride at a capital city in North Carolina for the Damage Crew, and it will be Aaron Laskowicz, wire to wire, your round and overall winner. Julie Dirks, round and overall to P3 to Jennifer Peter Lindemann. Third and final round for the 51-55 female cruiser category. Sonia the Czech Chick Badanyik, Lisa Mama Bear White, and Gloria Sheeran. It's all Badanyik, the leader at the exit of turn number 2 for Power FX Speedco. Lisa White on that 2 spot, and Gloria Sheeran for Skills Wheels, I should say, out of Hornets Nest BMX back on the 3. Making the turn for home, swinging through. Number 3 is Badanyik, the Czech Chick for Power FX Speedco. Round and overall winner, Lisa White. Round and overall 2, P3, belongs to Gloria Sheeran. Main Moto 19, 7 and under cruisers on track. Dex the Boss, Ike Beckett, Mohawk Brammer, Noah Lomascolo, Kendall the Kid, Horseman, Colton Hill, Enzo Moreira, Owen Pendleton Coadley, and Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes. Your race leader is the 1 bike of Ike, followed by the 941 of Beckett, the Mohawk Brammer for Sia out of Trumbull BMX in Connecticut. Competition for that 2 spot, 3 spot, in and out. Turn number 3 they go. Still Ike out front aboard the 1. Dex Ike out of Illinois, followed by the 941 of Brammer. Nag 10 gets it done for the 3 spot. That's Noah Lomascolo for Factory S Squared. Moto 20 underway, main Moto 20, 8 cruisers on track. Elijah Van Gelder, Elijah Taylor, Graham the Firecracker Downs, Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez, and Action Jackson Jennings. Van Gelder out front, PKS ride of Taylor sitting in that 2 spot. Downs, Lopez, and Jennings in the mix as well. But it is all Elijah Van Gelder for Factory S Squared. Van Gelder, Taylor, e-bike of Graham the Firecracker Downs gets it done on the 3 spot out of West Virginia. Third and final round for the 9 cruiser category. Christian Mitch Matchmer Zion, David DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Flying Finn Downs from Othman BMX, also out of West Virginia. We got Downs on the top side, P2 for D'Imperio. Mismatch Zion looking to pull into some things, looking to pull the upgrade there, but it's all Flying Finn Downs from Mothman BMX out of South Park BMX, and it's Downs for the dub. Battle on that 2 spot, push at the end, but it will be the 7 of D'Imperio. Downs, round and overall 1. D'Imperio, round and overall 2. Nag 5 of Mirzayan, the round and overall 3. Moto 22, 10 cruisers on track. National 2 ride of Luke Speed Train Peeper up front. Got a man on his hip. Huggins, Mantell, Gunnarsson, Barnes, and Monegro. Looks like Mantell, the Vega ride sitting in that 3 spot as they make the turn for home. But it's all Peeper on the top side. Gold Cup 1 of Mantell. And Huggins back on the 3 as the Grasshopper gets it done for Vega Racing. Third and final round for the 11 cruiser category. Landon Blue Lightning Taylor, Broder Cash Money Peterson, and Will the Thrill Dillman for Black Crown Nola and Gretna BMX. And turn number 2 goes the 5 ride of Cash Money Peterson, 6 bike of Taylor on that 2 spot, followed by the 3 of Will the Thrill Dealman, 504 boy out of Gretna BMX Raceway. Making the turn for home, swinging it high through turn number 3 is Broder Cash Money Peterson. Peterson on the dub, P2 for the 6 of Taylor, back on the 3 of Dillman. Round and overall 1 for Peterson, round and overall 2 for Taylor, round and overall 3 for Will Dillman. Main Moto 24, 12 cruisers on track. Simplest, Aarons, Perito, Oglopchich, Hardy, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, and Adams. 6-1-41 in that order. Leo Aarons on the top side. Zayden Eubanks in there as well. Battle on that 3 spot for that last step on the podium. And it will be the 1. Simplest followed by the 6 and the 41. That's Aarons and Eubanks. Moto 25, 13 cruisers on track. Kai Gray, Connor the Condor Beckley, Braden Snyder, Zion Angela, Brock Hegberg, Blake Schulis Grable, Zane the Cane Swinney, and Camden Fullwood. Man out front is all by his lonesome. That is the battle on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Man out front is going to absolutely run away and hide. That is Gray, followed by the 3 and the 528. We'll go Gray, Beckley, Angelo, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 26, 14 cruisers underway. Day, Dowdy, Warner, McNeil, Rabinowitz, Dimstra, Dahlhauser, and Josh Atkins. Furious battle on that 3 spot. Man looking to pull the overtake as they make their way to and through number 3. 6 back out front, followed by the 2. That's Rabinowitz and Dimstra. Kobakai on that 2 spot. Man in P3 jumping in, looking to hold off a challenger in 4. But it's all Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz for the dub. 7 and the 2. Round out your podium. Main Moto 27, 15 cruisers underway. James Johnson, T-Rex Huggins, Drake Hallman, and Harlan the Hitman Dixon aboard the Gold Cup 1. It's all T-Rex for Vega Racing. He is going to check out. P2 belongs to James Johnson, single file, as a man is just off the pace in that 3 spot. Making the turn for home, it is all Tyree T-Rex Huggins. A little bit of a push on the outside, but it's Huggins, Johnson, and Harlan Dixon, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 28, 16 cruisers on track. Brady the Scorpion Schulte, Micah the Wildcat Owens, Jackson Dirks, the Cooper Star, Tomas the Train Giraldo, Jackson Gibby Gibson, and Archer Lindemann. Making its way to and through turn number 2 is the J-Ride of Schulte. Michael Owens on that 2 spot. Looks like the Nag 6 of Cooper Byer sitting on that 3. That's your podium. Byer got some heat on his hip pocket on the inside, making a push. But it will be Schulte and Owens. And look like the 11 of Lindemann. Moto 29, main Moto 29, 17-20 cruisers on track. Herrera, Zimmerman, Moscato, Van Eiderstein, Aiden Scrappy, Whitaker, Connor White, and Hunter Crazy Legs Ming. Coming back to us, and it will be the World 8, followed by the NAG 10 and the Gold Cup 2. Herrera, Moscato, Whitaker, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 30, 21-30 cruisers on track. Alan Sonoran, Robinson, McCauley, Austin Harney, Brian Moneybag Stairwetcher, and Justin Griffin aboard the NAG 9 for National Mayhem. And our race leader has absolutely checked out. That is Alan Sonoran. Shea Butter with the overtake on the inside for Team Mad Cycles with the white pants and the multicolored kit. But nobody is touching Aaron, the Spartan, Alan Soren for Richmond Racing. Shea Butter on the 2 and the 29 of Austin Harney rounding out your podium for Ghost BMX. Main Moto 31, 30 final round for the 3640 cruiser class. You're looking at Foss, Shearer, and Josh Phillips. Single file racing, but some battle on that 1 spot. Man coming on the outside with pace. He'll take a peek, and it is the 249 of Shearer, followed by Phillips and Foss. Rounding overall 1 for Shearer, rounding overall 2 for Phillips. Back on the 3 is Derek Foss aboard the 12. Main Moto 32, 4650 cruisers on track. Whittam, Yachts, Hardeman, Gardner, Huggins, Trimble, Sanford, and Finney. Next 7 followed by the 21 ride out front. That's Big Wayne Hardman and Kevin Whiteham. Looks like Yacht's in that 3 spot, the South Carolina boy, and it's all big Wayne Hardman. P2 for Whitham. Back on the 3 is Zach Yacht for Team in the Zone. Main Moto 33, 51-55 cruises on track. Dwayne Stombar, the captain, Brad Kinchlow, Jonathan McGinley, and Chedad Gingrich. In our turn number 2, they go down that second straight, and it is the captain sitting in that 2 spot, but it looks like Dwayne Stombar is going to run away and hide. Kinchlow sitting solidly in that 2, bit of a battle on that 3, but making the turn for home is Stombar. For the old man group out of Hampton BMX, Stombar gets it done. P2 for Kinchlow, battle on that 3, but it will be Chad Gingrich. Main Moto 34, 56-60 cruisers underway. Tom Tomahawk Johnson, Domingo Slamoglia, Drew Motley, Darryl Skippy Blackstock, Nigel Cummins, and Big John Pringle. It's all Lamoglia, the Brazilian, nag 1 ride in our turn number 2, followed by the nag 6 of Drew Motley for HRP. But it's all Lamoglia swinging it through turn number 3 with a big lead, and it's Lamoglia, nag 1 ride. Lamoglia gets it done. Drew Motley, P3 for the Gold Cup 1 of Tom Tomahawk Johnson. Five and under Navi's on track. Reese Whitley, Jagger Sanders, Dominic Domino Binbao, Cohen Pope, Aspen Squirrel Getter Jones, Austin Puka Lindauer the second, Maxima Lin Wang, and Everly Pierre Jerome. Race leader a couple of bikes clear of the racer in P2. Battle on that 3, 104 ride of Whitley, followed by the 190 in the 676. Cohen Pope on that 2 spot. Domino Binbao on the 3, battle on that 3, but it's Reese Whitley. Whitley going to swing it through turn number 3. Nice low line, going to carve that turn out of Burlington BMX aboard the 104. And coming to the line, it is the 104 of Reese Whitley for the win. P2, Cohen Pope, 181 ride of Jagger Sanders on the 3. Moto 36, 6 Navis on track. Carter Whitcomb aboard the 531, 391 ride of Baylor Anderson. Rowan Roro Waldrop aboard the District 22 out of Lexington. 483 of Andre Whitfield, 99 of Theo Fisher, and the 525 ride of Miles Punk Smith. 531 of Carter Whitcomb, 391, that 2 spot, that's Baylor Anderson. But it's all Whitcomb. Whitcomb going to run away and hide. It's all Whitcomb out of Lexington BMX, the homeboy for Liberty BMX, making the turn for home. 531 ride out front with pace, speed, passion, and fury. Charge coming from the inside. 391 of Anderson at the line. 391. The 391 of Baylor Anderson did get there at the line. Carter Whitcomb, P2. Third and final round, Main Moto 37. Third and final round for the 7 Navi class. 96 ride of Navy Decker. 453 of Zachary Pratt. And Racing Grayson Carlin on the right here in Lexington BMX aboard the District 127. In our turn number 2, you're looking at Carlin on that 2 spot. Carlin on the 1 spot, I should say. Navy Decker on the 2. Pratt back on the 3. We'll see how things shake up. Carlin still your leader at the entrance, and now moving toward the exit of turn number 3. Going to take a peek there, but he is several bike lengths clear of P2, and it will be the 127 of Carlin, P2, the 96 of Decker, and back on the 3 is Pratt. Had to do some math here. Round and overall 1 goes to Carlin. Round and overall 2 goes to Decker. P3, Zachary Pratt aboard the 453. Main Moto 38, 9 Navis on track, 205 of Lewis Lemon doing battle with Madison Pascal, Cam Reed, and Wojtek Masson out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross aboard the 316 ride. It's all Lewis Lemon out of VA, VMP BMX, and the Rocket Racing crew. Coming on that back straight with pace, it's the 205 ride. And the victor is Lewis Lemon out of the Commonwealth of Virginia for Rocket Racing. P2, Madison Pascal aboard the 11. Crossing in third will be the 316 of Wojtek Masson. Cam Reed getting some assistance at the entry of turn number 2. Looks like he's going to get back up and be okay. Main Moto 39, 10 Navis on track. John Rutkowski, Sawyer Bowles, Nico Beers, Nixon Ray, and the 17 ride of Anaya the Princess Williams for Get a Grip out of Northern Virginia BMX. Bit of a single file situation breaking out, but still some competition for that 109 of John Rutkowski, 140 of Bowles, 65 coming through of Nico Beers on that 3. Rutkowski, Bowles, and Beers, 1, 2, and 3. Down the back straight with speed out of Lexington BMX, it is John Rutkowski. Rutkowski for the dub. P2 belongs to Sawyer Bowles of Lexington BMX. Sawyer Bowles for the 365 ride of Beers. John Rutkowski got a move-up win aboard that 109. Congratulations, you are USA BMX's newest 10 intermediates. Third and final round for the 11 Navi class, Main Moto 40, Hoadley, Anderson, and Cade Smalls. Brady Anderson on that 2 spot. Hoadley, Pop Rocks back on the 3. Single file racing here. 523 ride of Cade Smalls out of right here in Lexington BMX. Going to swing it through that last turn. Nice low line. Going to carve it up nicely. Cade Smalls aboard the 523. P1 for Smalls. P2 for Anderson. P3 for Hoadley. That is your round and overall finishing order. Smalls, Anderson, Hoadley, 1, 2, and 3. Third and final round for the 12 Navi class, Main Moto 41, Simon Londano, Noah the Shadow Finley, and Colton Cole Sanders. It's all Sanders. Sanders is off and running. Londano and Finley, 2 and 3. Londano in that 2 spot, but it's all Cole Sanders down the back straight with pace for Team ITZ. Sanders on the 1, P2 for Finley. Your overall finishing order goes Sanders, on that top spot. Main Moto 42, 14 Navis, Reed, Brumfield, Castro, Jakes, and Madeline Sevner out of Orlando BMX. Our race leader taking a high line, making the turn for home. Got some pressure coming on the inside, but it's all the 745. Crew Reed, top step of the podium. Mayhem Ride, 562, Brumfield, and the 474 of Castro for the 3. Third and final round, Main Moto 43, 16 Navis on track in a total point situation between the 88 of Braden Merritt, Lila Gerard aboard the 15, and Logan Hammer aboard the 137. Hammer, Gerard, Merritt go 1, 2, and 3. They've been running that way all day long. It's Hammer making the turn for home. He's going to drop it out of Lexington BMX. Logan drops the Hammer, top step of the podium. He is your round and overall winner. Lila Gerard, 15 bike, round and overall 2. Braden Merritt, P3 aboard the 88. Main Moto 44, 41 to 45 Navis on track. Gabe, Ricky, Bobby, Corbett, Keith Mansfield, Jared Molemaster, Lawrence Haight, and Andrew Andy Cap Westbrook. Couple of riders looking to separate themselves. Out front looks like the 527 of Corbett. 61 ride of Mansfield. Mo Master looking to hold on to that 3 spot as he looking to hold off Lauren Tate and keep a piece of that podium. High line for Ricky Bobby. Crosby Racing, Capital City BMX out of Cary, North Carolina. Ricky Bobby gets it done. P2 for Keith Mansfield. A push at the end. Mo Master and Tate. Looks like Lauren Tate gonna get that 3 spot for Backyard BMX and Lexington BMX. Main Moto 45, actually the third and final round for the 56 and over Navi class. 100 bike of Dion Swaney, 247 of Wayne Suttlemeyer, and the 056 of Brandon Big B Wilkinson. Suttlemeyer in that 1 spot, P2 for Wilkinson, Swaney back on the 3. They've been running that way all day long. Suttlemeyer's got the pace out of right here in Lexington BMX. He obviously knows how to get around the place. 247 ride, coming on the back straight with pace. It is Wayne Suttlemeyer for the round and overall win. Brandon Big B Wilkinson round and overall 2. P3 is the 100 of Dion Swaney. Main Moto 46, 5 and under intermediates on track. Tanner Lamascolo, Niall Snuggs, Crawford, Charlie Pettit, and the 129 wide of Lincoln Tiller out of St. Augustine, Florida, and Ancient City BMX. 2 and 2 as they go into turn number 2. Our race leader makes the turn, going to take a peek. That's the NAG 16, Lamascolo, P2 for Niall Crawford. On that 3 spot is Charlie Pettit out of Rock Hill. Charlie Pettit sitting on that 3 with Lincoln Tiller in the hip pocket. Making the turn for home is the NAG 16 ride. Send it BMX, Northern Virginia BMX. NAG 16 ride of Tanner Lamascolo for the dub. P2 for Niall Snuggs. Crawford, bit of a bound on that 3, but coming across will be the 138 of Charlie Pettit. Moto 47, main event time for the 16 intermediate class. 172 of Emerson Pierre Jerome, Wild Bill Tendo, Ellis the Moose, Charles Lau, Albie Nahay, Bentley Mustizer, Sharky Castro, and Ellie Fisher. 172-17 and the A. You're looking at Jerome, Tendo, and Nahay. That's your podium right now. We'll see if we can have a little bit of a battle on that 2 spot. Things tighten up at the exit of turn number 3, but coming down the back straight with pace, it is the 17 of Tyndall, followed by the A and the 172. Tyndall, Nahay, Jerome, 1, 2, 3. Moto 48, 7 intermediates on track. Luke Pearl, Owen Pendleton Coldley, Colt the Flash Keener, Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes, Grange Bowler, Carter Mole Master, and Landon Decker for the Cindy crew out of Lexington aboard the District 98. It is all the in the zone ride on the top side. 38 ride of Luke Pearl, PKS, Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. That's Holdley and Carter Molemaster sitting in that 3 spot, but it's all Luke Pearl. We'll see if Holdley can mount a charge. Holdley in the hip pocket, clean line through turn number 3. Holdley with the PKS ride, pushing at the line, but it is Luke Pearl. Holdley on the 2, P3 for the 12 ride of Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes. Main Moto 49, 8 intermediates on track. KK Mantel, Brooks Young Buzz Brown, 69 ride of Bradley Staples for the Send It Speed Cartel, and Holden Gregory aboard that 8 ride for Team Wheeler Dealer out of Mag Ridge in the state of Mississippi. KK Mantel followed by Buzz Brown, 69 ride of Staples on that 3. Young Buzz sitting on that 2, looking to see if he can run down Caden KK Mantel of Team Relentless Racing and Oka Healy BMX, but down the back straight with speed, all by his lonesome. Gold Cup 3 ride, KK Mantel for the dub, P2 for Young Buzz, and the 69 of Bradley Staples crosses P3 aboard the 69. Third and final round for the 9 intermediate class main moto 50-53 ride of Jack, don't call me Jackson Pearl, even though that's my government name, Alyssa Electric Eby, and Linus the Laser Bremer out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, aboard that 52 ride. It's all Jack Pearl for Team ITZ. Leader at the exit of turn number 2, Jack Pearl, the Laser and Electric EB in that 3 spot. Single file racing, and it looks to be all over, barring spontaneous human combustion or alien abduction. The 53 ride, Jack Pearl rounding over all 1. The 52 ride of Linus Bremer rounding over all 2. Third step of the podium belongs to Alyssa EB. Third and final round for the 10 intermediate class. Trip the Trailblazer Whitfield, Luke Campbell, and Gunny Gunnarsson. Whitfield out front, Campbell in that 2 spot. Check that, Gunnarsson in the 2. The Sprocket Rockets ride of Luke the Robot Man Campbell sitting in that 3. Couple of Rock Hill riders, 2-3, with the Georgian out front. Gunny Gunnarsson wants it all. Outside line, pushing down the finish, and it is the 4 of Gunnarsson, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Whitfield. And that is your finishing order in the round, finishing order on the day. Gunnarsson, Whitfield, Campbell, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 52, 11 intermediates underway. Main event time for Pryor, Hallman, Holcomb, Smith, Duncombe, Dillon, Molemaster, and Isaac Sevner. Clean line around turn number 2 is the 25, followed by the 74 and the 68. Cody Hallman, Taylor Duncan, P2, battle on that 3, coming out of 3, but it's all Cody Hallman. 25 of Hallman, 68 of Smith, and the 74 of Duncan, P3 out of Lexington BMX. Main Moto 53, 13 intermediates underway. Liam Crash Harmon, Evan Dexter, Delilah Rosenberg, Parker Fullwood, Abel the Hunter Huber, Addison Nonstop Tayo, and Cameron the Rascal Pascal. Leader at the exit of turn number 2, Gold Cup 2 ride of Harmon, followed by the 14 of Fullwood. Battle on that 3 spot. Evan Dexter is there aboard the 5 for the North Carolina Chaos Squad. Little flip-flop. Things getting interesting come out of 2, but it will be Harmon for the dub, Fullwood for the 2, P3 for Evan Dexter out of Capital City BMX in Raleigh. Main Moto 54, 50 intermediates on track. Andrew Dexter, Jackson the Celebrator Melzer, Vic Tomeno III, Grace Ferry, and Coop Hancock for John Bradley Customs. Things getting interesting. Couple of Mad Cycles riders out front. That's Tomeno and Melzer. Melzer and Tomeno going 1 and 2. Looks like Andrew Dexter on that 3 spot for the Chaos Squad out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Making the turn for home. It's Jackson Melzer. Melzer, Tomeno, Dexter 1, 2, and 3. Pushing ahead for that 2 spot is Dexter at the line. Your finishing order goes Melzer, Dexter, Tomeno, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 55, third and final round for the 17 to 20 intermediate class. Total point situation here. 744 rider, Taylor Grasshopper Burris, Caden Cyclone Walker, and Logan the Emo Price. 744 ride of Burris out front. Gold Cup 1 ride of Price, followed by Cadence Walker aboard the District 5 single file racing. It's all Burris as he swings it through turn number 3. P2 still Logan the Emo Price for BMX Ministries out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. And it will be Taylor Burris for the round and overall 1. Logan Price for the round and overall 2. P3 belongs to Cadence the Cyclone Walker. Main Moto 56, 36 to 40 intermediates on track. Luke Sanders, John Pascal, Michael Huber Jr., New Orleans Public School Education here, and Nick Hollins. It's on the 118 of Hollins out of Orlando BMX on that bound as he swings it through turn number 3. Man on that 2 spot with an inside line. They'll drag it down the finish, and it will be the 88. Pascal Sanders, 1, 2. P3 for Michael Huber Jr. for the Send It Speed Cartel aboard the District 36. Main Moto 57, 46 to 50 intermediates on track. Jeremy Hallman, Trevor Hoadley, Carlos El Jefe Williams, Tony Smuz, and Zach DJ Survivor Finley. '70 ride of Hoadley, PKS ride, Rock 1 of Tony Smuz, DJ Survivor on that 3 spot for Flying Finley's Racing and Greenvillian DJs out of North Carolina. But the victor is the 70 ride of Trevor Hoadley for Team PKS, followed by the Rock 1 of Tony Smuz, DJ Survivor, Zach Finley back on the 3 aboard the G. Moto 58 on deck, 51 to 55 enter. BMX the question, violence the answer. Had to pick the old boys up off the track. Main Moto 58, 51-55 I, 46 of Jonathan McGinley, 129 Ty Gunnarsson, 61 Jeremy Stilson, 47 that's Derek Hartline, and the 122 of Bill Finch, that is the Birdman. Looks like McGinley in turn number 2 with pace. He's got the lead. 129 of Gunnarsson, 61 ride of Jeremy Stilson for Backyard BMX and Lexington BMX. Single file racing there as our leader makes the turn for home. He's going to swing it through 3. That's the 46 ride of Jonathan McGinley out of Rock Hill. McGinley, top step of the podium in 51-55X. P2 Gunnarsson back on the 3 is the 61 of Jeremy Stilson. Third and final round, Main Moto 59, 56 and over intermediates, and a total points situation here. 2 wide coming out on the second straight at the entrance of turn number 2. Man on the inside, got a beat, little high, low action there. 108, that's Bagwell with Gully and tow. Huber back on the 3. Looks like it's Bagwell on the outside. We'll see if Gully can set some things up here. Going through 3, little high, low action. Fight to the finish here in 56 and over intermediates, and it will be Gully for the round and overall win. Bagwell round and overall 2. P3 is the 52 ride of Michael Papa Huber. Third and final round in the 6 girls expert class, Moto 60 underway with a NAG 12 ride of McKenna Taylor, the NAG 5 of Camry Ike, and the NAG 11 ride of Mackenzie McAttack Cordell for Black Label. Ike out front, in tow is Cordell sitting in that 2 spot. McKenna Taylor is there for PKS as well out of St. Cloud BMX in the state of Florida. Taylor working on Cordell as they make their way to and through turn number 3. Still anybody's race. Cordell going to take a peek. McKenna Taylor stalking her down the stretch with an inside line. But coming to the line, it is Camry Ike, P2 for Cordell. Back on the 3 is Taylor. Round and overall 1, Ike. Round and overall 2, Cordell. P3 belongs to the PKS ride of McKenna Taylor. Main Moto 61, 8 girls experts on track. Adeline Hardy, Leah Hummingbird LaJoy, River, Ricky Barber Sunday, Olivia Lightning Live Bow, Annie Westcott, and Tanae Sonic Huggins. Liddy in turn 2 got loose. 2 ride going to come through. 265 and the Gold Cup 2. That's Hardy on that 2 spot. LaJoy back in the 3. Sunday out front for Power FX Speedco and the Dust Clears. She's going to swing cleanly through that 2nd spot, back through that turn 3, I should say. Bound on that 2. It's Sunday. Hardy, LaJoy, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 62, 9 girls experts underway. Gigi the Giant Southwell, Gracie Tyndall, Joelle Tiny but Mighty Tayo, and Elise the Beast O'Grady. You're looking at Gigi Southwell aboard the world #2 for Factory Black Crown and Noonday BMX, and she is going to run away and hide. Tyndall on that 2 spot, Joel Tayo on the 3, Elise the Beast O'Grady from Mad Cycles off the pace, looking to see if she can pull an overtake and get a piece of that podium, but it's all single file, and it's all G.G. Southwell for the dub. Bell on that 2, Tayo coming on the outside, but it will be Tyndall and Tayo 2 and 3. Main Moto 63 underway. 10 girls experts on track. Leah, the Little Devil Slattery, Berlin Pooh Bear Lindauer, Guadalupe Segura, Rory Sunday, Aubrielle, Littleberg, Kubik, and Shelby the Cobra Westcott. The peloton stretches out and makes its way to and through that second straight. Power Fake Speed Coast stalking out lead rider. That's the K being run down by the NAG 13 of Segura. Slattery on that top spot. Segura laying in wait aboard the NAG 13. Segura looking to heat up Slattery. Segura on the outside, but at the line it is Slattery followed by Segura as they go 1 and 2. Looks like Rory Sunday going to grab that 3.
Hey, we have a cell phone at the trailer belonging to somebody named Alec. If your name is Alec and you're missing your phone, it's at the trailer. Also, the Pro-Am main event. If you're in a Pro-Am main event, your podium, top 4 guys at the podium right after the last main events. And all 8 of you, you can pick up your pay at the podium also after the main events.
Main Moto 64 underway. 11 girls experts on track. Amelia, the Nightmare Downey. Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis. Eva, the Meatball Rush. Evelyn, the Rocket Near Pass. And Avery Helton out of Music City BMX. NAG 5 out front. NAG 11 in tow. That's Downey and Davis going 1-2. Looks like a Mad Cycles rider. That's Evelyn, the Rocket Near Pass. Sitting on that 3 spot. She's got a rider in her hip pocket on the bound for that 3. But it is Downey for the win, Davis for the 2, and it looks like Evelyn Nearpass is going to hang on and hold off a late push as she grabs P3. Main Moto 65, 12 girls experts on track. Peloton 2 in through turn number 1. Sawyer, the Blue Cheetah, Smith, Zara, the Factory Girl, Urena, Leah Hegberg, and Kylie Mabin aboard the NAG 15. Albie's colors on that top spot. Looks like the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith out front. She is off and running for Factory Albie 09 in box out of Orlando, Florida. It's all Sawyer Smith. NAG 1, NAG 10, Urena and Hegberg go 2 and 3. Moto 66, main Moto 66 is the 13 girls expert class. Kelly Kopetsky, Sophia McCain, Violet Mongeau, and J. June Stafford. Looks like Kopetsky and McCain doing battle, but it's all Kopetsky right now as she is a couple of bikes clear of McCain. 2 and through turn number 2 goes Kopetsky. McCain on that 2 spot, Bell on the 3, Violet Mongeau there right now. It's all Kelly Kopetsky. In her hip pocket from Marshall and Spokane BMX is Mayhem McCain. McCain looking to heat up Kopetsky down the straight. Kopetsky, McCain go 1 and 2. Back on the 3, Violet Mongeau. Main Moto 67 underway, 14 girls experts on track. 39 ride, the National 39 of Mary Hollis Watson, Darby Sheegon Smith, Anna Julia Aguirre, Kalia Rumbum Pringle, and Addison No Mercy Mercer. BMX Sharks ride of Mary Hollis Watson out front. Nag 10 Gold Cup 1, that's Smith and Aguirre for Power FX Speedco and HRP Designs. See if we can get a battle on that last podium spot, but there's a gap of 2 bikes lengths worth there. But the National 39 of Mary Hollis gets the dub, followed by Darby Smith and Anna Aguirre. Main Moto 68, 15-16 female experts on track. Diamond Lil Ashley, Cameron Searfoss. Little Hawaii, that's Leilani Pringle. Sophia Waldner, the Zilla Monster. Violet Apollo Cressell, Michaela Davis, and Sophia Tung out Tilly. Diamond Lil out front, followed by the A and the R. That's Searfoss and Pringle, but it's all Diamond Lil. Diamond Lil looks like Searfoss going to heat her up down the stretch. Searfoss wants some at the line. Diamond Lil, Searfoss. P3 is the R ride of Little Hawaii. Main Moto 69, 17-20 female experts on track. National 5 of Sadie Herrera, the Mad Rabbit, that's Miss Jordan, Candy, Neil, Andre, and the Dust Bunny Foster, Abby, Black Widow, Lindemann, and Ava Powerhouse Day. Riley Jordan on that 2 spot, looking for the overtake, but it's Sadie Herrera. Sadie Herrera leading the peloton down the 2nd straight. Riley Jordan for Power FX Speedco. Riley Jordan looking to heat up Sadie Herrera. Herrera down the middle of the track. Jordan coming on the outside. Herrera, Jordan, Nealon, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 70 underway, 21-30, female experts on track. Mila Kelly, Carly Curtin, Amanda Taylor, Mia Flynn, and Rebecca Queasy Robeson. ITZ colors is the District 14 out front for Team in the Zone. It's the 14 of Mila Kelly. Carly Curtin sitting in that 2 spot, looking to run her down. But it's all Mila Kelly. MK Ultra makes the turn for a home. Mila Kelly down the back straight. It's all Kelly for the dub. P2 is the 7 of Carly Curtin. 14 ride of Amanda Taylor back on the 3. Moto 71, main event time for the 41-50 female experts, rather. Hinata Campos Moreira, Erin Bone Crusher Laskowicz, Sonia the Check Chick Badanyik, Mama Hugs, Cassie Snow White Allen, and Gloria Sharon. Looks like Laskowicz out front. She's going to lead Campos Moreira in our turn number 2. Badanyik on the 3 spot. Huggins wants a piece of the podium, but out front, Laskowicz, Hinata Campos Moreira, outside line. Campos Moreira, Laskowicz, it's the D ride. Campos Moreira for the dub, Laskowicz on the 2, and Sonia the Check Chick Badanyik gonna hold on for Power FX Speedco, and she finishes P3. Main Moto 72 underway, 3rd and final round for the 5 and under expert category. Nag 8 ride of Elliot Bubba Carragher. Nag 7 of Lincoln the Man in Black Darling, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Lucas Kiki Wang for Factory Daylight Hero out of the province of Ontario. Inside line for our race leader that looks like Wang aboard the Gold Cup 3 ride. 8 bike of Carragher sitting there in 2, Darling in 3. It's 1-2 between Wang and Carragher right now. Wang leads the field through turn number 3. Carragher is there. On the outside is Darling. Darling looking to run down Carragher. Anybody's race, and it will be Wang. Check that. What's your finishing order? We're going to check the video on that one. That was oh so close. Heck of a race there for the 5 and under expert category. Next 7 got the round win. That's Darling. Gold Cup 3 ride of Wang is your overall winner. Main Moto 73, Horseman, Gala, Hill, Leong, Jones, and Tomeno coming down the final straight. Main Moto 73, this is the 6 expert class. It's Kendall the Kid Horseman out of Marysville, Ohio for the dub. Colton Hill, P2. Back on the 3, it is Leong for Factory Alto. Main Moto 74, 7 experts on track. Caspian McLeod, Reeves, Noah Lomascolo, Dex the Boss, Ike, Beckett Mohawk Brammer, Beckett May, Bickett Whaley, and Enzo Moreira. Looks like the 12 bike, that's Reeves. Nag 10 is Hip Pocket, that's Dex the Boss. Ike, man at 3 spot, looking to hold off a challenge. That looks to be Lomascolo, in the 4 spot. Coming back to us, it's Reeves and Ike. It's Reeves for the dub. Ike for the 2, and the 1 ride gotten there for the 3. Is that the Gold Cup 1 or the District 1? For the 3. District 1 of Brammer gotten there for the 3. Main Moto 75, 8 experts on track. Gelder, Taylor, Crawford, Downs, Lopez, Jennings, and Phoenix Ralph. Nag 4, Van Gelder. Looks like the Nag 7 ride of Taylor right there with an inside line come out of 2 flying down. That rhythm section for Team PKS Bicycles, but it's all Van Gelder as he swings it through 3. Pace down the back straight. Nag 4 ride, Factory S squared. Van Gelder with the dub. Taylor for the 2 and the Nag 18 of Graham, the Firecracker Downs. P3 from Mothman BMX. Main Moto 76, 9 experts. Spix, Reynolds, Downs, Lindberry, D'Imperium, Rozian, Furcatch, and Molesky. 1 bike followed by the 20 World 1 of Helmus Svisk. Looks like the 20 ride of Lindberry is there. Hollywood, Reynolds with an inside line overtake at a turn number 3. Reynolds pulls the move on Lindberry, but it's all Svix. Hollywood P2 back on the 3. The Nag 20 of Bowen Lindberry. Main Moto 77, 10 experts on track. Vanderhayden, Andrade, Pieper, Huggins, Workman, Money Mantell, Ethan Castellano, and Cade the Big Yak Sapyak. In turn number 2, they will go. Your leader is the Nag 9 of Vanderhayden, Nag 4 of Luke Speed Train Pieper. Anybody's race on that 3 spot as we make the turn for home. It's all Reed the Wild Man for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Vanderhayden for the dub above the Nag 9. Nag 4 followed by the 50. Pieper and Workman as the Chicken Hawk grabs that last spot on the podium for Sprocket Rockets out of Cobb County, Georgia. Moto 78, main event time for the 11 experts. Peterson, Southwell, Tidwell, Ransdell, Allen, Imprada, Delper, Dempler, Two-Step Depp, Williams, and Landon Blue Lightning Taylor. Gold Cup 2 followed by that 11 ride. That's Ransdell out front. Nag 11 of the Money Man, Southwell. Oh, getting interesting too. P3 there. Through turn 3, rather. Everybody stays up, and it will be Ransdell, the A and the 11. Ransdell, Tidwell, Southwell. Ransdell, Tidwell, Southwell, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 79, 12 experts underway. Lindberry, Aarons, Vincent the Moto Hornet, Simplest, Ezra, Dennis Westfall, Mr. Eubanks, Reese the Beast Perito, Uklopchich, and Campbell. Nag 11-4 in the 48, that's Lindberry. Leo Aarons there in a podium position as well for Factory Crank Lab, Marshall, but it's all Lindberry aboard the Nag 11, Factory S squared. Lindberry, Aarons, Westfall, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 80, 13 experts on track. Sutton, Supersonic, Irwin, Raylam, Scottum, Gotham, Bryant, Kai, the Hurricane Gray, Warren, the Regulator, Gordon, Connor, the Condor, Beckley, Micah, King, Kitty, Bowers, Braden Snyder, and King Kong Palmos. Nag 3 with that 2 in tow. That's Irwin. Spot him, got him back off the pace, sitting in that 4 spot, but it's all Supersonic Irwin for Power FX Speed Code. Supersonic Irwin. Got a man coming on the outside, but it is Irwin followed by the 2 in the Nag 12. That's Gray and Bowers. Irwin, Gray, Bowers, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 81, 14 experts underway. Wilson Jose Garcia for Factory Babs. Mad Max Minell. Zanin the Cannon Santana. Hayes Tosher. Brady Hurry Up Hubbard. Ryan Rabinowitz. Cobra Kai. Dimestra. Mason the Kid. Swan. Jay Bike with the Nag 18 in tow. That's Wilson Garcia. Mad Max for Power FX Speedco sitting in that 2 spot. Mad Max wants it all. Looking to draw even. Garcia, Minell. Garcia at the line. Minell followed by the Nag 20 of Hayes, Hazelnut Tauscher. Main Moto 82, 15 experts on track. S.J. Lehue, Jackson Kopetsky, Alec Taylor, Jack Markham, Tyree Huggins, Braden Goris, Mason Monegro, and Lucas Eckert. Out front looks like Lehue. Huggins got a beat on that 2 spot. Making his way to and through turn number 2 is the Nag 7 of Alec Taylor. Taylor holding on to that 3 spot, but it's all Lehue. You know who? Lehue for the dub. P2 is Huggins on that 3. Looked like the 5 of Braden Goris got in there for Factory Black Crown. Main Moto 83, 16 experts on track. Matty B, CJ Rivera, Gage Turbo Yachts, Michael the Wildcat Owens, Juan Torrejano, Brady the Scorpion Schulte, Jackson Dirks, and the real R.T. Thompson. In turn number 1, it looks like the Gold Cup 2 ride of Yachts, 10 bike of Schulte in tow. Yachts making the turn for home. Yachts going to swing it high through turn number 3 for team in the zone. It is Gage Turbo Yachts. Schulte on the 2, P3 for Raiden Thompson. We lost Torrejano early in.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
But Danya's going to get up and walk it off. schedule reminder for tomorrow. We'll get underway at 9:30 a.m. with balance bike action. Should be a bit cooler, racing in the morning hours. There's also rumors of the retractable roof being closed for racing tomorrow. Main Moto 82 underway, 17 to 20 experts, Max Marshall, Drake Velador, Dawson McDonald, Enrique Herrera, Dylan Reeder, Mateo Pigo, Ignacio Blessed Boy Mangual, and Anthony Moose Moscato. Race leader in turn number 2, we go, keeping it upright. It's the NAG 14 of Max Marshall, Velador in that 2 spot. Dawson McDonald for Vega Racing, holding on to the 3. Pigo looking to run him down. But at the line, Marshall, Velador, McDonald, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 85 down the hill. First straight racing action for the 26 to 35 expert category. Kitchy Björk, Zach Bowler, Austin Lindauer, Austin Harney, Drew Markle, Brian Moneybag Stairwetcher, Justin Griffin, and Eric Burkhalter. NAG 8 out front, make that the NAG 9. That's Kitchy Björk for Velocious Sport and the CR legal team. It's all Björk down the back straight with pace. Björk, top step of the podium. Bound on that 2, going to be the Gold Cup 149. Björk, Bowler, Lindauer, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 86, 36 to 40 experts underway. Elber Suarez, Jacob Shearer, Robert the Barbarian Farian, Matt Calvin, Ben Hot Pants Workman, Josh Phillips, Vic Tomeno, and Eduardo Walter. PKS ride of Elber Suarez on the top side. 214 of the Barbarian in his hip pocket. Man in P3 looking to pull the upgrade, but it is Elber Suarez. Farian looking to heat him up down the straight. Farian got another man coming on the inside. Suarez, Shearer, Farian, 1, 2, 3. If you had Suarez in the 50-50, you are the winner. Congratulations. Main Moto 87, 4650 experts on track. Oliveira, Huggins, Hardman, and Jeff Kaywood. Hardman out front. Vega Racing colors, Huggins in that 3 spot looking to pull into P2, but it's all big Wayne Hardman in turn number 3 with pace. It's Hardman, 86 ride, top step of the podium. And the 168 of Sergio Oliveira, P3 for Huggy Bear. Penultimate race lap of the day. Main Moto 88, 51-55 experts. Clevenger, Kinchlow, Stombaugh, Ross, and Gingrich. Nice lean through turn number 2. Scotty Clevenger, man sitting in that 2 spot, looking to run him down. Captain in the 3, but it's all Clevenger. Going to jump in the 3. Swing it high through that turn. Clevenger, Scotty on the NAG 12. It's all Clevenger for the dub. Local legend, 29 ride. Stombaugh. Second step on the podium, the captain back on the 3 for Mad Cycles Racing. Final race lap of the afternoon is Main Moto 89, the 56 and over experts. Hinato Silva, Domingos Lamoglia, the Tomahawk, Drew Motley, Nigel Cummins, and Big John Peringo. PKS ride out front is Hinato Silva, leads Domingos Lamoglia in and out of turn number 3. Silva, Lamoglia, Gold Cup ride. That's Nigel Cummings on that 3 spot. But it's all Hinato Silva. He swings it through 3. Lamoglia trying to get there down the back straight. And it's Silva for the win. Lamoglia for the 2. Up for the 3 is the Gold Cup 1. That wraps racing for the afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow. Action gets underway at 9:30 a.m. Thank you for joining us on day 1 of the 2026 USA BMX Palmetto Nationals.